Hey, hello. Welcome along. It's been a while, isn't it? It's been a while since I've done one of these. Welcome to the Low Live. New surroundings, new look pub. I hope you're all well. I hope we're all doing well. Hope everyone's had a good Christmas. Hope everyone's looking forward to the new year. I'm going to crack open a beer. It's a bit of a celebration. I haven't done a Low Live in ages. Celebrating a new gaff, celebrating the festive season, should we call it? I'm going to have a beer. And the first beer I'm going to get started off with is an absolute classic for Mainga. It's the Celebrator Double Bock. Getting straight in. No messing about tonight. Going to have a few beers, have a bit of a chinwag. How are we all doing? Whoa, we've got loads of people in the chat. Hang on. Oh, Brian, we've got some catching up to do. All right, Chubby Phil. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off, you snakes. How are you, Phil? How is the Trilby? He says, I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. He's excited, ladies and gentlemen. He's excited. Window Beer Reviews with Thomas. Thomas is in. Hello, Thomas. How are you, buddy? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. I am clipping a little bit. Let me sort out that. Perfect. Thomas says, please like and share. Yeah, like and share. Always appreciated. If you're new, please subscribe. But who hasn't subscribed? If you haven't subscribed to the channel, do consider it. We drink beer. We talk a load of waffle, basically. Gold Drake OMG, the Low Pub is back. Yes, don't worry, us Blue Spanner crew are just cleaning up the pub, getting everything set up before the grand reopen. Thank you. If you're in the Blue Spanner crew, love to you straight away. Simo is in. Hello, Simo. How we doing? Hope you're well, buddy. Kenny Joe is in. Good God. Kenny Joe's in a big $10 super chat. Glad you're back. I hope you're both loving your new home. Thank you, dude. Always appreciated stuff like that. We are, mate. We are. We're getting settled in. We're starting to make it our own. And yeah, we're enjoying it. But appreciate it, mate. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you had a good Christmas. Mark's in. Hello, Mark. Evening, guys. I had a session with Mark last night on the Crummy Beards channel. That was good fun. Bit unexpected, but we went for it. Simo's talking to Mark. Mark's talking to Simo. He went out for a few scoops last night. Oh, dear. Oh, didn't have any food. Not the one. Who does that? I don't know. Jim's in. Crummy show was magnificent. It was epic. He went out 7 hours in the end. Proper. I mean, that is a hell of a shift, isn't he? That is a shift. Bramwell's in. Evening. Hello, sir. Big Kev says, where is he? Says, excellent, Jim. At Delirium report at 9:30 was going to be his last beer. Didn't work out like that. What time was he on to in the end? It was gone 12, wasn't it? Gone 12, I think. Alan Mead is in. Hello, Alan. How are you, buddy? Oliver's in. We're back, you slags. We are back. The Low Live is back. Time for the sexy Vikings to take over. Who's on the sauce? I hope you're all on the sauce. You must have a few sherbets laying around. Lovely. Chilby's just screaming. I think he's probably excited, you know. There he is, says Big Kev. There he is. John says, Simo, glad you finished that tiny Rebel Advent calendar. Look crap. You're a braver man than me. I would never have bought a tiny Rebel Advent calendar, that's for sure. Signing yourself up to them for a month. We are joined by Abby. Abby's joining us. I'm going to move that out of the way a little bit. So it's not in shot so much. Blinking thing. How you doing, Abby?
I'm good.
Good.
I've got 12 minutes until I have to go and turn the oven down.
12 minutes. We're baking. We've been making bread today. Making bread. Yeah, I mean, I gather it wasn't great, Simo, the tiny Rebel Advent calendar. Gather it wasn't great. Joe says, Happy New Year, Paul and Abby, drinking a Golden Gate Quad Hot American IPA, 5.8% from Conway Brewery. Stunning beer. You need to try it. Sounds good, man. Golden Gate Quad Hot American IPA from Conway. I don't think I've had anything from Conway Brewery. Sounds good, though. 5.8. That's a good ABV for the IPA. Alan says, Happy Christmas, my friend. Picture of a house. Picture of a house. Oh, here he is. I was wondering where he was. He finally started to turn up later than ever. Let me just catch up with the chat before I forget what's going on here. Hose as well, but I have the Rona. Can't taste or smell. I've had it. I've had Corona. What's it called? Coronavirus. COVID. Yeah, that's the one. I forgot what it was called then. I've had it. I literally only recorded a negative test yesterday morning. So my Christmas was trashed. Absolutely ruined.
How do you think I felt? My New Year's trashed.
Is it
And Christmas.
Abby's got it. Abby's positive now. So yeah, we've been riddled with it. So our Christmas essentially was ruined. We couldn't see anyone, couldn't see family or anything like that. But we made the most of it, didn't we?
We did.
We had a Christmas dinner. We watched lots of telly. Ate way too much food.
I couldn't have crossed it over between Christmas and New Year again if I tried.
Mm.
That was literally like perfectly crossed over.
You absolutely ruined the holiday season. Ruthless 909. What's going on, Paul? Cheers, bud. Cheers, buddy. Hope you're well. Ruthless 909. Look at that picture. He's got a gap. He's mashing someone up in that one. Loving it. Richie's in. Well, hey, glad to see you back, mate. Took my tree down yesterday. You took it down yesterday. Some people do go early, don't they? Some people do like taking their Christmas trees down early. I mean, I can't do that.
I'm staying until the 5th, don't they?
Like I say, mine don't come down at least until New Year. 5th, 6th. Is it bad luck after the 5th, isn't it, to have them up, supposedly?
Yeah, I think it's the 5th.
But I won't take mine down until New Year at least. So a couple more days, and then I might think about it. Jim, Celebrator, most excellent. It is a lovely beer. It is a lovely, lovely beer. Yeah, Johnny's in. Let's get John involved. Bang. Here he is.
Bang.
Bang. How you doing, mate?
Bang. How you doing? Sorry, I had to put Mike to bed. I've had a beer disaster as well. I've got no beer. I've got 2 cans of Jasper in, and that's it. So I got an Uber Eats, and they called me and said, we don't have any of the beers that you want, but we do have Orange Boom.
Oh, Christ.
And I said, no, no, thank you. And they were like, no, it is very good. I was like, no, it's not very good. It's rubbish. And they were like, not having it. And then they said, oh, we'll give you an extra can. I was like, nope, don't want it.
I love the fact that they tried to tell you it's very good as well. So not only are they offering to bring you beer, they're giving you a review.
And they're also giving you one extra because they clearly can't sell it because it's that
good. Exactly. So
we got loads of it.
Yeah, I said, no, I don't want it. Refund me. So now I've got no beer apart from 2 cans. So Liz is on the way back with 2 of the kids because they went to each other's houses. And I had to put Micah to bed. So I've just done that. And yeah, that's why I was late.
That's why I was late. That's why I let you off. We'll let you off, dude. It's all good. It's all good. Mikey J's in. He says, only found you last week. Legend. I love beer. Mikey, we love beer too. You're in the right place, my friend. You are in the right place. What are you drinking? What is everyone drinking? You check in with everyone. Alan Mead with a €1.99 super chat. Thank you, dude. Happy Christmas to you and Abs. Thank you very much, Alan.
Thank you.
Always appreciate it, dude. Hope you've had a lovely Christmas. What did everyone get? Did anyone get any like really good beer gifts? Because I didn't really. And I know why. Because people know I like beer and they're too scared to buy me beer.
I think you're a beer snob.
I am a beer snob.
That's what they say. That's exactly what my parents say.
I'm a beer snob. So
when
people
don't get Paul beer and they're like, no, he's a beer snob.
People don't buy me beer because they don't know, you know, they just know enough. So that's what it is. Marwood's in. Hello, Marwood. Hello, Paul. Hope you're well. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you, buddy. Hope you're well. Stephen's in. Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? I think we're doing well, man. We're doing well, Stephen. How are you, buddy? CGR is in. Schlegs. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Chubby Phil just says, I just did a live on Instagram. Didn't have a clue what I was doing. Just want to do a quick thing to say thanks for 1,000 subscribers. People jumped straight on, including Slice UK. Goodness me, 1,000 followers on Instagram. That's mental.
Good work, man.
I got bugger all on Instagram. I don't use it enough. I don't know. I don't follow enough people.
I thought about doing Instagram lives, but I feel a bit like a twat doing it in public. And you're like, morning Instagram.
Hey Instagram, just had a poo. How's your day doing? Alan says, I'm on the tiger beer. Oh, nice. Don't mind that. Don't mind the tiger. John's fiddling. He's pressing buttons. I'm telling you. He's up to something.
He just looks like he's falling asleep.
No, it's this weird thing that happened.
Goldrake says, good evening. Mark says, Crummy was on until about 1. Is that how long it went on for? Bloody hell. I remember it's just Mark hanging on. I don't know what Mark, if he does his setup next to a wall or something, but you watch his lives, eventually he starts hanging on to something and his eyes start to close. It looks very funny. Very funny. I think I'm still on Instagram. 6 people are on. I need to learn how to work the stuff. Oh, I'm also on Instagram. Don't know how it works, man. Jim says, there she is. What's up, Ebbs?
Not a lot, just stuck at home. With
Stuck
not
at home.
a lot to do.
Yeah, that's it. Not all you can do. Joel says, got given a craft beer box for Christmas with 3 beers and a craft beer glass. One was Heart and Soul from Vocation. One was a Sorcery Session IPA from Magic Rock. And the other one was Bermondsey. Superb. That's not bad, is it? You see them,
Don't
didn't
forget you haven't got all your Christmas stuff yet. We haven't seen George yet.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Even
One
when we get
of my
beer.
customers bought me a box of beer, which was nice, but you just,
Oh,
it was a box of 6 bottles.
Your
And I
sister
thought,
bought you
oh,
some
bless
as well.
her. Yeah, my sister bought me some beer. She got me some Hawkshead beer. And my customer bought me a box of Green King beers, which is, you know, it's all right. It's beer, innit? It's wet. But yeah, that's why people I know generally don't buy me beer, I think, because they're worried that I'm not going to want to drink it.
They've probably heard me as well multiple times say that my house is full of beer.
Yeah, there is that as well. But that sounds all right, though. Vocation, Heart and Soul, Sorcery IPA from Magic Rock and the Bermondsey. Sounds pretty decent, man. Paul, you have a Les Paul. Never knew you played guitar. I play badly. And it's not a real Les Paul. I can't afford a Gibson. Let's have it right.
I've witnessed it as well.
Me and John were fiddling about, and I got my guitar out for a laugh. I was
Yeah.
making noises just to test the
I was
microphone.
about to say, how do you know that? And then I just realised that it's sat there.
I was messing about a bit earlier.
I did hear you.
Benjamin, good evening, Benjamin. How you doing, man? How are you doing? CGR said that bread looked like it had a lovely crumb. Oh, it does a lovely crumb. Lovely crumb. Mm. Ah,
Have you seen this?
What's happening? Oh, it's got the beer delivery. I'm open. Rich says, just to toast to reopen a new pub. Hey, what's happening?
Nerf gun?
It's a Fortnite Nerf gun.
Yeah. So we've got this one. Look at that thing.
Rah, look at the colour of that.
That's much bigger than ours.
I see you coming a mile off.
And it's got like.
Charge.
It needs to have some power on it if it's going to make a noise like that.
It is a beast.
That looks
Imagine
weird.
getting
That looks
Where
weird.
did you load that one?
I've just got a handgun. I've got a Nerf pistol.
Oh, in there.
Me and the little girl love a Nerf battle. We love a Nerf battle.
Yeah, but
Rich says we're going to call it the Passion of the Chemist Viking Slag Night. That's what's happening. Passion of the Chemist. I love that idea. Simba says he started out well and then went downhill faster than me. Now that's saying something.
you don't need them now.
So our friend Simo went for a Tiny Rebel advent calendar. What's the first thing that pops to your head?
What? Expensive?
Was it 80 quid? Simo, the advent calendar? 80 quid, something like that. They were expensive this year. I was really tempted with the Sierra Nevada one, but I couldn't justify 90 quid.
There was one in Costco, wasn't there? But that was quite a
Yeah, Simon went for that one, didn't he?
quite a pricey one too.
Yeah, I was about 50 quid, wasn't it? The one in Costco.
Abby, do you like me fancy unnecessary light?
That's just the light we're talking about. It's like lightsaber,
Oh yeah,
doesn't it?
Paul was telling me about it.
That's proper smart, isn't it?
Another thing
Okay.
to distract me. What do I look at now? The spinning circles or the sticky thing?
or my apparently Bud Light thing.
It's got a light. It's got a light
What?
above his shoulder that says "Good Vibes," and I saw it and I thought it was a Bud Light when I first saw
Really?
it. Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, Paul. I don't think that looks like Bud
Right.
Light at all.
Let me zoom in.
Yeah, no, that clearly says good vibes.
It doesn't now, but when I first saw it last night, I thought
That
it looks like Bud Light.
100%
Just saying. Just saying.
says good. Don't worry, John. It's not Bud Light.
Just saying. Right, let me catch up with the chat. Goldrake, Phil, you ended the live. Don't worry. Charlotte says, hello, hey, Kev. I'm in the middle of brewing a dark mild. Ooh, so it'll be in and out. That sounds good, mate. That sounds really good. Truby says, Mark, it's all Tom's fault. Mark saying, hey, Sharky. We're all chatting to each other, which is fantastic. John Morris, the Citrus Session IPA, Bermondsey, was from 4Pure. Craft beer box I had for Christmas was stunning. Sounds fantastic. It does sound good. Someone got some good beer presents.
Yeah, Paul. that drip unit who put a dodgy card payment through. Somebody took our blooming business card. It's been leaked somewhere, and attempted to buy a £300 pair of fake trainers from a company called Drip Unit. And we thought, somebody scammed our card. It's like we've lost it. We actually think it might be the company that actually did it. So this company, I messaged them nicely today, and then they went full nothing. We're not responsible for anything on our website. It's all your own fault. And I said, well, if it does, I said, please, can you check that it's not something that's happened internally, like there's somebody doing something dodgy in your company that you don't know about. This is defamatory. It's slander and all this. And I was like, no, that's asking the question. And I said, could you send me your business details because our bank has requested it? Nothing. They just ghosted me straight away. So I did a bit of research. Reddit said basically it runs out of bolt and then it's not legit. And then they've suddenly tried to contact me through another account now, called a different name, asking me basically, oh yeah, we could have really helped you. I'm sorry for the late response. And it's even high. This is from Drip Unit. It hasn't even got a name, so it's been cut and paste.
Yeah.
So they're proper scamming. It's not good. Not good.
Wow.
I'm at a right. I'm meant to have a holiday and have rest. I've just had non-stop little stupid things like this.
Yeah. Non-stop weirdness. Not the one, mate. Not the one. We'll get it sorted out. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. We'll get it sorted. So winner. We're all going to be fine.
Don't touch your mic. It's really loud.
Yeah, I didn't think do that. I moved it. Bang.
Like, dong, ding, dong, dong.
Do apologise. The Low is back to Rescue Thursday. We're back. We figured there's a lot of New Year's Eve streams going on tomorrow. So we thought we'd fill up everyone's Thursday night. This is the pre-party, right? Pre-drinks. God, it feels like ages since we've had the whole crew on this channel. It's good to see all the names back in. It's good to see everyone here. It really is. Marwood says, got a PD for Christmas. Nice. Got the Stella. Brought here to me. It was a Stella of old. Fantastic. I've seen the Stella keg and that PD. As good as it? Proper old school Stella. It's got to be good. Benjamin says, twins. Joe says, I had a really bad cold. We had to test for COVID because I had to have my COVID booster the other week. Luckily, I was negative. That's good news. I wasn't so lucky. I'm negative now, supposedly, but I've still got an horrible cough. Really annoying. What's that?
Fudge.
Oh, it's your fudge. Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's still cool now.
It's been a day for cooking. Today. Me and Abby have been baking bread. Abby, John's decided to do his own fudge. One of them days, everyone goes a bit mad at Christmas, doesn't you? Big Kev says, there he is. Which is on the blue moon. And then rum tomorrow for the new year. Nice. Colin Lees is in. Hello, mate. He said, good evening, gents and lady. How are you, Colin? Hope you're well, buddy. Children Phil says, Goldrake, I saw you were there. I will do it better next time. I had 6 online. Way too many people for the drink. Love it. You can handle it. He's too famous now, Chilby Phil. 1,000 people on Instagram. That's insane. Fair play to him. Joe says, I think they say the new version of COVID is going to end the pandemic. Ooh. God knows, man. They change the story every time, don't they? Who knows at this stage? Who knows?
Can we believe anything that we're told? We have no flipping idea.
Why would we believe a word they tell us anyway? You know what I mean? After the way they've behaved. So, all I will say is it's nowhere near as bad as the last one. I had it the first time around and that knocked me out. This is just a bit of a cold, really. It's not that bad at all. Tribble Phil says, love to Abby. Appreciate it. But it has got an annoying dry cough that comes with it, though. Tribble Phil, camera shy, ain't you? Oliver says, I had a bad beer gift. Oh, yes, we saw this earlier on the on the Discord.
I saw it in the Discord and I didn't even want to comment. I was like, I could literally feel his disappointment from hundreds of miles away.
It's one of them. So how can you hide it? Yeah, I got you some of that craft beer. And they plonk you a box of Brewdog in front of you. It's like, oh, what do you do? Oh dear. Rich says, got a hobgoblin ruby with a glass. Yes, look, that's a nice glass, a hobgoblin glass. Hello, John Boy. I haven't seen you. Haven't drank. What? I haven't drunk mass. Haven't drunk much since Christmas. I don't.
You're right, Richie. Nice to see you, man. I'm just getting bothered by young Bobbles. Come here.
Stephen's doing good. Excellent.
He wants to play his Xbox. Have you got your gift that you were supposed to get? Oh, so right. Let's get the chat to decide. So, is he allowed on Xbox before he goes to bed?
Oh.
In the comments, yes or no.
Xbox. Yes or no? Is he allowed a bit of gaming before he goes to bed? Yes or no?
This is bad parenting, but here we go. What have we got so far? We've got nothing. Oh, we've got yes, no. Big Kev says no. Henry says yes.
Yes, no.
Henry says yes twice.
Definitely, it's a holidays. Got a good point. Got a good point. Yes. Go on then. A lot of yes.
Go on. He's like that.
So we just made Kobe's night, ladies and gentlemen. Well done.
There you go. Thank you, chat.
Love that. I love that. Where are we at? I'm echoing.
Not my end. You're definitely not. It's just the software on StreamYard. If you go in, click the cam button, go in, go audio, echo cancellation off, and then turn it on again. It'll stop.
Let's try it. Audio, echo cancellation. So off and then on again.
So me and Paul have been messing around with setups all day, all afternoon, haven't we?
Been playing around, trying to get things sounding a bit better. No lager for two. Mary, you said you stopped drinking lager, didn't you? Fair play. How nice is Hopping Your Hair Pale Ale from Badger Brewery, Dorset? Superb drop. I seem to remember it being pretty decent. I quite like Badger beers. Non-offensive. Sid Cannon, Imperial Banana. You on that now? The Imperial Banana. Oof. Didn't get on with that one at all. Too sweet for me. Henry's in. Hello, Henry. How you doing, buddy? Hope you well. We're getting smiley emojis. You've got to love a smiley emoji, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Bramwell's got the La Trappe 4-bottle and glass set. Ooh. In my homemade advent calendar by the missus on the 25th. That is a hell of a box set. 4 bottles in the glass. Sell that on Amazon, don't they? Really nice looking box set, that. Really does. By the way, my hair ain't real. We know Henry's got Lego hair. It's true that Lego hair. Look at it. Look at his Lego hair. Proper Lego hair. Big Kev says, I didn't get good beer for Christmas. No folks didn't have a clue. Bless them though. I'll enjoy my John Smiths. Bit of John Smiths. Excellent.
Your granddad loved it. It's the best beer there ever was. He said it was the grandest beer.
Best John Smiths. Belter. Where's me hunky doodah?
Half a doodah.
Right in front of me.
Horse for one bin.
It was for a work flyer, apparently, that snap. Work picture. All right, Henry, we need you to look like a Lego character for work. And Henry knew exactly what they meant. He knew exactly what they meant.
He was all over it.
He was all over it. Not a cheap suit. Next beer. Seeing as it is technically still Christmas, Saltaire with their White Christmas. Pick this one up in Morrison's. I'm sure a few of you would have had that one.
Chuck it in that right fridge. Liz has brought beer.
Hooray! Liz has brought beer. Chilby Phil says, breaking news, Chilby misspelled I mean, you did. We'll let you off. We'll let you off, Sam. Barry's in. What's up, guys? Bright House here.
Hi, Barry.
Barry from Bright House. Love Barry from Bright House. The laundry cupboard door frame cake. That's it. Mark hangs onto his cupboard door, apparently. Now we know. If you've not checked out Mark's beer reviews yet, give him a tiki sub. Go check him out. Give him a sub. Great guy. Loves his beer. And he's good fun. He's good banter. Kevin Barton. Good evening, lads and ladies. Hello, Kevin. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? He says, what's the picture on the wall behind you, Paul and Abs? That is an old photograph of 3 blokes shining up the cockerel on the top of White Hart Lane. Bit of history there. Bit of history. One of my favourite photos, that one. Classic.
Check that out, Paul.
Oh, he's got his monitor going. Look at that.
It's a bit bright, and you can't really read it, but it's a good theory.
The idea is nice. You need a massive telly, don't you, really?
Yeah,
I think a massive telly.
If I adjust the lighting to it and then change the logo, so it's one big logo spinning, it'll look a bit better.
Ooh. That's quite interesting.
Oh, you want to go that side?
Have you had that one?
Is. Oh, Saltaire, yeah.
Yeah, that one, the White Christmas.
No, I've never had it, but I've had a few of their beers, and they're all right.
That's nice, that. Citrus and spice, nice beer. Oliver says, the pub's packed. It's packed. He's got 40 of you in the boozer. Welcome all. Get comfortable. Lydia's in.
She wants to know where Abs is.
Abs is, I think she's checking up on the food. She's slow cooking something. She's slow cooking something. I think she's just checking on it because I can smell it. Gold Drake on the new face of Vogue, mate. It's Chilby Phil. Evening, old baby. Boom. Henry's up for it, bless him. Oh, Henry's in. The like button. Henry says, smash that like button. Yeah, give it a thumbs up if you can be bothered. Do appreciate it.
You come on the live stream and start yawning at Paul's dulcet tones.
Is that what it is? Dulcet tones are just far too relaxing. Is that what it is?
It's his new microphone. Hi, and welcome to the Paul's Beer Reviews Love Hour with me, the Ginger Ninja.
Late Night Love on BBC.
Because the seats.
Lucy, great to see you back. What's better after drinking? Abby is on. She's on gin and tonic. She's on a chase. Rhubarb and what's it called? Rhubarb and Bramley apple gin.
Oh, that sounds good.
She's on that one with some Schweppes tonic water. There are other tonic water companies available, I might add. 90 quid. Oh, blimey. Is that how much he spent on that Advent calendar? 90 quid.
Wow.
Woo!
90 squids.
90 quid for a tiny Rebel Advent calendar. That's a bit much, isn't it? That's a bit much. Big kids, I once bought my nephew a Nerf gun. His first shot hit my brother's eyeball. Oh my God. He's been impaired since. True story. Wow.
Savage.
That ain't the one. Imagine hitting someone in the eye with a Nerf bullet.
Well,
we've got our boys like goggles. Like they're like a face mask, but then they've got the goggles this year.
That's a good idea.
They've got the biggest house, and then they try and play inside. There's not a lot of space. If you get hit with one of them at that close,
yeah, it does hurt. I've lost a bottle opener.
Oh, not the one.
I'm not doing well tonight, people. I'm all over the place.
You've got the beer now. What are you drinking, Lydia? Are you drinking?
I am. I'm on the gin.
Lovely.
Edinburgh gin.
Look at that.
It's one of them little cans that you get.
Oh, was it a mixer?
Yeah, one of the kids bought me from school.
Oh, nice. What's it mixed with?
Ginger ale.
Ginger ale, lovely. All the range. That sounds good. Ginger. Let me catch up with. Vicky says, "Oh, I'm in trouble." Vicky says, "Look who it is! Ditch just for beer." We'll be back on later. I was playing Fortnite earlier. It's my mate, that's family, I guess. Sister-in-law. So
Awesome.
I just added up in my mind. Yeah.
You need to play with
Yes, I was
Cobes on
gonna say
there.
that,
He'll
yeah,
absolutely. He's an animal. The boy's an animal. I'm telling you.
If we
I
play
was
on the
watching
same team, I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Play squads. Play squads. Much better.
he's a savage. Honestly,
Not the
you'll
one.
get shouted at a lot as well. He's very bossy, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
It's like you're doing it wrong, you idiot. I said go left, not go up.
Does he build? Does he do all the building and that?
Oh yeah.
See, I can't do that. I'll do the run and shoot, but I can't build. When you come up against
Yeah.
someone who knows what they're doing, I'll get exposed.
Mm.
Can't
He's getting
believe
better
they've
at
got a
building.
Shandy. Oof. A shandy in a tiny Rebel Advent calendar.
What?
Is
Really?
that allowed? Is that really allowed?
What? And you spend 85 quid and they give you a shandy?
Mad, isn't it? That's mad. Okay. Jim says, have you tried Brooklyn Brewery's chocolate stout? I haven't. I've literally... What have I had from... I've had a few things from Brooklyn, but I've never had a stout from Brooklyn. Never had a stout from them. Is it any good, Jim? Sounds like Hermes, John.
Yeah.
Does John make you need a holiday? I think he does.
Oh, I'm meant to be on holiday. And I can't stop. I can't stop myself, can I, Liz?
No. Can't
This was
stop
meant
it.
to be his time off, but it's been an odd one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been a bit weird. I'm trying to work
We've
out.
been quite busy, really, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. We have definitely been. Oh, fuck, mate.
Oh, how you doing?
I'm fiddling.
Hey, Icon Canadian is in. I would hereby like to wish a happy, healthy new year for all the reviews. Looking forward to the 2022 edition. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate your contribution this year. Your constant comments. Really do appreciate it. Happy New Year to you. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. Big Kev loves fudge.
Yeah, boy.
Anime says due to get a PD Christmas Eve. Not getting her until tomorrow. Can't wait. Oh, look at that. He's got another Christmas day tomorrow then.
Good man.
Lydia, what was your favourite Christmas present?
Oh. That's my favourite actually was some new socks. I love getting socks.
Yeah.
And I just got to the point where I couldn't find any matching ones, so it was an issue. So I've now got a whole pack.
Get
Nice
in.
matching socks. And the best thing is they're black, but the sole's a different colour. So I need black ones so you can't see them. You can't, they're not brightly coloured for work. But then you can easily match them because they've got a pattern on the sole.
That's it, so you can colour coordinate.
Yeah.
Love it. Well, yeah, we were having this conversation the other day. I'm sure it was probably with John, to be fair, about how we used to take the mick out of getting socks, and now you want them. You
Yeah.
want socks for Christmas,
It's a brilliant thing.
I did well.
Abby.
This year's.
I'm like, your life looks nice. It looks better than mine.
Does it?
Yeah. Yours has gone up rather than out.
Pro baker. I don't even try. Pro baker.
Is this the bread?
Yeah. Abby gets the ump because Abby's like really into it and all the details have got to be spot on to me. I'm just like, flour, water, chuck it on the side.
That's like me, isn't it?
Yeah.
I follow the recipe.
Most of it helping him, and because I'm helping him, I'm technically doing two at the same time.
No.
Yeah.
And mine goes wrong and his is perfect.
Nah, not true. Mine was just insane.
I believe you, Paul. I believe you, Paul.
I'm just insanely good baker. You've got to be relaxed when you're
We haven't
baking.
cut into it yet.
You've got to be relaxed when you're baking. You can't get too stressed out in the kitchen.
It might taste rubbish though.
I was gonna say,
Maybe.
I made
doubt it.
2 great big trays of fudge that's still
What did you
warm.
put them in?
I put them in the lids of your Pyrex dishes.
Put one of them on there.
Yeah, well, I filled 2. I made
Yeah.
that much fudge.
Have they got restrictions in Wales?
yeah, they did.
Oh, what's he called? What do they call him? They called him Adolf. What's his surname? Drakeford.
That don't even sound good.
No, it was a Welsh guy that we know that was getting very upset with him and was calling him Adolf Drakeford or something because he was like, he's mad. He just wants to restrict everybody doing everything.
Power hungry.
You're
Power
very
man.
I know. I don't know how to. put
Kev's,
it
he's not even that big. but he would smash that fudge in one sitting. Loves a bit of fudge. He loves a bit of fudge, this kid. I feel this new version of COVID, as we get every year. It's a cold, isn't it? It's a cough and a cold. Nothing major. Are we comfortable?
She's moaning at me now.
Now I'm too tall.
I'm sorry, I've been faffing all the way through this live stream. Like, I joined 2 minutes late, and then I've just messed around for the entire thing. Sorry.
Settle down, man. Settle down. God dear. Shark says, Sadie just barked at me. Hi, Abby.
Hello.
Hey, Sadie says hi.
Hi, Sadie. Virtual belly rubs.
What's your belly rubs for Sadie? Bless her. Brad's in. Hello, Brad. How you doing, fella?
Here he is.
Here he is.
Here
Which
you
is
go.
someone tried to recommend Brewdog Punk IPA to me. Oof.
Oh dear.
Back in the day.
That person clearly has COVID and can't taste.
Evening all.
Tastes
Baby
like-
Boom. Cheers all. Evening all. We're getting all the votes here for the gaming. John, did you tell Lydia about the public vote?
Well, Kobe just told me about it. He said, the reason that I'm on here right now is because of the chat. I was like, okay. Like, somebody said no, but most people said yes.
Everyone said yes.
What was the public vote?
Was Kobe allowed to play Xbox before he goes to bed? And everyone said yes.
He's not allowed
Apart
to
from
just
Big
before
Kev.
he goes to bed.
But yeah, because no.
Big Kev actually is a sensible one.
Oh, hang on. Simo took the chance there to just drop in that he's got a new Xbox.
Yeah, but
Oh
have you seen Simo's new Xbox?
no,
No.
It's like a fucking brick.
it's like a
In
what?
fact, it's like 4 bricks put together. It's like this big.
Yeah, they're huge,
Oh,
aren't they?
yeah.
I saw one. I was like, I think I need this in my life.
What's it called? Is it the Series S? Is that what it is?
They're like 400 plus quid, though.
I thought they've gone down now, haven't they?
Yeah, but the PlayStation 5 was more, wasn't it? Isn't that like 500 plus?
I know there are a lot of the PlayStations. I'm sure the Xboxes have gone down to 250 now.
But
Sure.
don't Xbox and PlayStation both bring out a console that's like massive, and then they always bring out a slimline
They
one?
bring out a smaller version, don't they? Without fail.
What's the point?
Well,
Yeah.
I
Why not
will
bring out a
say,
slim one in the first place?
Yeah.
Nobody wants a big massive thing, do they?
I think the slim ones though, isn't there a catch to it? Don't they have a smaller
Memory.
what's the word I'm thinking of? Storage.
oh, thank goodness. I thought we were going somewhere else. Then.
Where did you think I was going?
Everyone said yes. Thank you to everyone who made Kobe a happy boy.
Yeah, he's very happy.
Vicky went, yes, Christmas holidays, let it play. God's sake.
Only because Vicky was still on
What you don't get the context of it all is that he's been on it every single day.
That's not good.
And he's just been at his friend's house all day, and they probably went on the Xbox there as well.
Oh, yeah, but it makes him happy.
Oh, they didn't. He went out on the trampoline at his friend's house and left his coat outside. Absolutely
There's a key to that.
We went to try and find his coat to bring him home, and we found it in the garden, and it's like sopping wet.
That boy.
Had to go straight in the washing
Mike
machine.
has been good as gold today as well. What's that, bud?
Always back. What's the matter?
Where we at? Right, 41 watching, 16 likes. Hit the fucking like button, you element.
What do you want to
Bad timing right there.
Hey, dude.
do? We need to ask the chat.
Oh, what's that? Have you seen all the fudge I've made? But it's not set yet.
It's got an Xbox jumper on as well.
It's his jammies.
What's his jammers?
And
The
then
light fluffy one.
it's like a little
Oh,
fleecy.
nice.
Yeah.
He's got Xbox trousers. Xbox trousers come with him. Perfect.
Go on then.
What?
Fudge. A little bit of fudge. Go on.
No, the fudge is
No,
not
not
ready.
fudge. It's not.
You can't have fun and Xbox. Should be high as a kite.
He gets a lot. Xbox and fudge.
It'd be like that.
Oh,
Kill
no.
people on the Xbox.
Mids. No.
Oh dear, Rich says I missed you now. You two and Crummy.
No, it's,
Oh, we missed you too, mate.
You two and
he's
Crummy.
not missed you, he's missed this.
Sorry.
No, yeah, this is missed
Oh,
us.
Oh,
But
Never missed me.
He's
Give
taking-
that
Just
Brad.
jump in the gun there.
You missed me. You missed me.
So you've missed me, I've been gone, and you've missed me. I know, I get it.
I've got some sad news. This beer's skunked.
What is it?
Asahi.
Ah,
Ever
thank
so slightly. Can you smell it?
Alex, how are you, dude? Thank you for joining us.
Weed on the
He's in the house.
Co-op.
Let's talk with the gym. Henry said hello to Alex, which is toasting everyone. Henry's busy laughing at everyone. Jim says, I felt sad when we lost the old pub, but I know you and Abs needed the time to move your household. Yeah, it just wasn't going to happen.
Well, yeah, we moved house, and then literally just as we were about to start kicking off again, it's like, Happy Christmas, have COVID.
Yeah, happy Christmas, get sick. Be sick.
Well, we were meant to go down and see these guys, and then we got the message, and I said to Lids, that sucks, doesn't it? You just get into your new house, and then you've got flipping COVID.
Yeah, I mean, we were more gutted, not about the fact that we missed Christmas, but we were more gutted that you guys couldn't come down. We were so looking forward to it. I've now got this giant ham in my fridge that I've got to cook.
We bought a ham. We had 2 hams.
Oh dear. Never mind.
It'll be all right. We'll just have to do it another time. We'll come down in the new year.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out and have some fun. It'll be good. When we're at. But yeah, no, we're back, Jim. We're back. Better than ever. Joel says, had a classic ale box from Asda for Christmas with a Hobgoblin Ruby, Hobgoblin Firecatcher, Jennings Cumberland, Banks Amber, Masters Pedigree, and Wainwright Golden Beer. God blimey, there's some names there. Goodness me.
Old school.
Hobgoblin Firecatcher. I've not seen that one for ages. The Witchwood Firecatcher. I didn't even know they still made that one. Man.
No, I didn't know they made that.
Jim's talking with Brad. Henry's on the Ghost Ship IPA. Very nice.
Beautiful.
Joel's been obsessed with watching I've Had Worse beer reviews. I've seen I've Had Worse. I've seen his beer reviews. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like his presenting style. It's him. It's a bit like Tom, where he's got his wife behind the camera. I believe it's his wife anyway. I think it's that one.
That's what Lids just heckles at me normally.
Look at that fat bloke in the camera. Who do you think he is? I don't know. So happy though. No, actually, normally it's you tells me to bugger off and do a beer review, isn't it? That's normally.
Yeah, I normally just want the peace and quiet downstairs, although it's not peace and quiet because Paul's got like the loudest flipping voice when he drinks a beer.
Not true.
Yeah, John's asleep.
Hey, look at that sitting there.
Shouting and.
It's pretty hard.
It's like a lightsaber in the corner.
Yes, it's my lightsaber. How cool is that? I'm like
that. It's busy fiddling. It's busy fiddling.
It's great, isn't it?
No,
this is the first time I've properly road tested my ridiculous setup of RGB madness. Screens, extra signs. There's lights around the outside now. I've got a bit carried away. I'm sorry.
I mean, we've got Christmas pud lights, but you can't really see that they're Christmas puds.
Can't see them. No.
They're a bit pathetic, to be fair.
They were bad, weren't they?
I take right. People, what do you think of Paul's new microphone? Do you think you can hear him better than before?
Does it sound all right?
Does his voice sound more sexier than what it was?
It's excited. Oh, I am excited for Peaky Blinders. Very excited for Peaky Blinders. Great show.
I've never watched it. I feel I should.
Always a red. Hey, Paul, is this another 24-hour drink along carrying on from yesterday? Yeah, we haven't stopped. We haven't stopped drinking. We're still going on, mate. We're still going on.
You were still going when I was fast asleep.
Yep.
I must have been that tired that I slept through.
Yeah, I was asleep. Didn't even hear.
I got to bed and then I just was so awake I couldn't sleep. It was about 3 o'clock. I fell asleep.
You were struggling.
I didn't even notice you get into bed.
Well, that's because I live in a different house, Abby.
Not you, I meant Paul.
Good one. Good one.
Boom,
So
boom.
looks like that guy from Chernobyl trying to rescue the plant.
Thanks.
The guy from Chernobyl trying to rescue the plant.
Trying to rescue the plant.
What are you trying to rescue?
Well, I'm just messing around with all the bits and bobs.
Buttons. Somebody says, John, please tell me that's not a cause light sign.
No.
That's it.
It says good vibes.
Good vibes. Definitely not cause light. Definitely not cause light. which says, please like and sub to Paul and John from Lords. That would be lovely. That would be lovely.
Why should we do that in a weird voice? Every
What?
time someone says, can you please like and subscribe, we're going to like, please like and subscribe.
Because I think it's weird.
It feels awkward.
Yeah, he gets that awkward voice out.
Like, can you please sub to my channel, please?
Well, I'm complete and utter floozy when it comes to it. I'm like, I'll quite happily beg for likes and subscribers.
Autocorrect. Oh dear, that's not good, is it? Sid's in. Hello, Thomas. Paul's pub should be called the Ginger Dolce Vita. Why not? Why not?
A bit of a mouthful, though.
Ginger Dolce Vita. It is a bit. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Ginger Dolce Vita.
Welcome to the ginger. I can't even
It's not as good as Passion of the Chemist.
Passion of the Chemist. Yeah. Sounds like a car door flavour, doesn't it? Ginger Dolce Vita. Beautiful. John Morris. Funny fact: the Manic Street Preachers come from my hometown. I don't think it's that funny. It's interesting.
You're savage tonight, Paul.
I think that's quite a cool fact. Manic Street Preachers come from the same hometown as you. That's pretty cool. Simo's Bud Light. See, that's what I thought it was.
It's not. It looks nothing like Bud Light.
It does look a little bit. See, if Trilby said it as well.
He's just saying it because you said it.
Exactly. You tell him, man.
They're all just saying it because you said it.
Rich just had Chinese duck and some rice. Oh.
How do you know that the duck was Chinese? That's what I want to know.
The good point. What's that? Little loves ginger ale because her wonderful husband's beard is the same tone of colour. Yeah.
It's not Lidl. It's lid.
Lid.
Yeah, I did. I said lid. Yeah, lid. Lidl.
It's not Lidl.
That's my new name.
It wasn't even Richie's writing that time. It was just my reading. Lack of. Barry says, bugger it. I'm cracking a beer open. You two are a bad influence.
How dare you, Barry?
I own that. I own it.
How dare you talk about me and Lydia like that?
Well, Abby has got form for this.
Never been.
Oh, really? She's a bad influence on Lydia.
She
Speaking
is.
of which, cocktail, anyone?
Cocktails?
I ain't had one of them since.
I will never forget Lydia leaning against the side of the bed going, John, the room's spinning. I don't think I can drive.
This is at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
The next day.
And you were out and about, weren't you? Quite early that day.
Supposed to be.
Oh,
I had to get my mum to pick me up.
It was
not
bad.
the one. It was such a good night, though. Such a good night.
It's because we didn't plan it. When you don't plan it and it just happens.
That's the best.
Yeah.
They're the best night. Everyone's been there, haven't they? You go out with a basic plan in mind, and then something, you just take a turn somewhere and you end up somewhere you hadn't planned to, and it ends up being just the best night. I think they always make the best ones. Mine was just random. They always make good nights.
So going out drinking, I never know whether I want to go out drinking until it's that day.
Mm.
Like, I can't plan weeks in advance that I'm going to go and drink. Like, I can plan to go to a pub weeks in advance, but I can't plan that I'm going to go and get absolutely smashed. Because some days I just don't fancy getting smashed.
I'm weird. If I know there's something coming, when the day comes, I don't fancy it. But then if someone were to call me up like an hour previous and say, do you want to come out for a few beers? I'm like, yes, let's go. I get really excited about it.
He does the hands and everything. He goes, yes!
Oh, really?
Just like that.
Let's go.
You laugh, but he does actually do that.
Oh, Paul.
Yes. Let's go out and get drunk.
It's like when John calls, Paul's like, yes!
Every time.
We're good mates, that's all. It's nice to have friends.
Let's have a
It
chin,
just
mate.
cracks me up because every time Paul's like, I just got to make a quick phone call, and then I hear John and I'm just like, nah, that's not quick.
Yeah. What was it today? Like 2.5 hours?
That was a while. But
Probably
We
computer,
were busy.
I went
computer's
to
got
the
involved.
shop, went to see my sister, did the shopping, came back, you're still on the phone. And it was at least an hour after that.
Look.
We'd been on at least an hour before.
We were doing lots of important things.
We were sorting out gadgets.
It's got to the point now where they even talk on a video call.
Mhm.
Like, they miss each other so much that they have to video chat now.
Yeah.
It's not enough to just hear each other's
No,
voices.
it's very
I
difficult
wanna
when
see
I'm
a
trying
face,
to
Paul.
explain something, or when he's doing setting up his gear, and I'm like, right, it's just the wire thing that's like a bungee cord on the mic that looks like. It's much easier just to show him on camera and go, "This is what."
We've got all this technology at our disposal, so we used it to our full advantage. It was constructive.
And tonight
Mm.
we've got some good viewership numbers. Can I ask if you're in chat, whack the old like button, and I'll try not to belch in between asking you.
Do that one.
And we'll see if we can get some noobs in here.
Do that thing. Yeah. Anyone not been here before? Anyone not been to this channel before? Anyone not been part of the low life before? Make yourself known. Say hello. Let us know what you're drinking. How you doing? Have we had a good Christmas? Someone said there was a shandy, a radler, and a Bloody Mary in that advent calendar. That ain't right, is it? That ain't right.
How's that a beer advent calendar then?
It's Tiny Rebel, mate. They're cheeky. They're a Welsh brew dog.
What's a radler?
I do like them though. I'm sorry.
I don't. Their branding is awesome, and that is where I stop with them. I just think their beers have gone downhill massively, but their branding is superb.
Yeah.
Really good. And a beer so sour, it gave me a headache. Wow. That's another thing I can't get on with sour
I guarantee
beers.
I probably would have liked that one though.
So Mark says that's rank. Yeah. Shandy and a Tiny Rebel advent calendar. That is cheeky, isn't it? That is well cheeky.
Cheeky.
Not good. Not good. Have you had any beer from Maui Brewing? No, I don't think I have. Don't think I have. Any good?
Yeah, do you remember all that time ago
Cop up, Mark.
Which
when, when we first started doing lives and stuff, and whenever you joined, one of us would kick you off in admin just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
I've just done it to Mark's beer reviews.
You just keep it around chat. That's a great idea. That's a great idea to start kicking off random people.
I just stuck him in timeout. All he said was, "Hi, Brad."
You deserve that, Mark.
Oh, Matt.
Alex says, have you
love
tried
Mark.
the Shelby IPA? I have tried the Shelby IPA, and I thought it was a little bit meh. A bit bland for me. What did you think?
What's that?
Shelby IPA by Thornbridge. It's the Peaky Blinders one.
Yeah. Excuse me. Is that the one that was in
I think Aldi was selling it at one point.
Home Bargains had it?
Home Bargains had it as well. Yeah, that's right.
So I tried it. I didn't think it was unpleasant, but I didn't go, "Wow, this is next level." It's just all right. It's like I say, it's a good introduction into a craft beer that maybe nobody would have picked it up if they weren't like a fan of Peaky Blinders.
Yeah, I was the same. I think I picked up and saw the picture of Shelby on the front of it, and I thought, "Oh, I'll try it." Matthew Smith, if you're still in the chat, fella, I'm going to have one of the beers that you sent me. It's a.
if you can get the lid off.
This thing's not working properly anymore. There's another one. There it is. I'm going to have the hot chocolate.
John's
Hot chocolate, you sexy thing. It's a mocha porter. So it's not stout.
Oh yes, I found my Christmas T-shirt.
Christmas t-shirt.
Every day I'm bristling.
Love it.
It's good, isn't it? I love this T-shirt. I wear it all year round because it's so comfy.
You didn't just wear it.
That is
You
a cool
went in
car.
there.
That's like me with Christmas socks though. I wear Christmas socks all year round.
Sometimes I wear the Christmas socks. I've run out of socks. I'm like, I just wear the Christmas socks.
I mean, I only ever get socks for Christmas, and then that's what I pretty much wear all year round because all the other ones I don't have anymore.
Yeah.
Paul's trying to do a review here, and we're just talking about our socks.
What does it smell
I'm
like?
not trying to review it. I'll just see if it's any good. The Mocha Porter from Beer Brothers, who are based in Preston. Up in Preston.
Ooh.
And Matthew sent this one to me. So cheers, mate.
What a legend.
Mm.
Have you got any nuts?
Oh,
Yes, I have, babes.
I knew that was going to come out of John's
I knew
mouth.
it when I said it. I was like,
Set yourself up there, Liz.
As soon as I heard you say it, I was like, here we go.
That is going to end up a GIF in Discord. I can see it now. Somebody has to screen capture that and stick it in the Discord.
Big tune. Big tune. Jerry Rafferty, Baker Street. Great tune.
got some.
I just want to play saxophone.
Yeah.
And I mean, hey, I hope you had a great Christmas. Enjoy the PD. Yeah, the PD's a good looking machine. Does look good, that one.
It's not
Yeah.
Sorry, there's a little bit of kit.
So I'm having a can of layer cake and I'm loving it. Oh, there we go. Lots of layer cake. I can't even remember whether or not I enjoyed layer cake or not. Probably not. Anyway, what's up, everyone?
Did you want these nuts?
These nuts. I've got some nuts as well. I've got peanuts, Marmite, peanuts. Look at them bad boys.
Oh, I love them ones.
Yes,
I'm sure he just buys them because he knows that I don't like Marmite.
probably.
Yeah, but have you tried them? They don't
That's
taste like Marmite.
Delicious and nutritious. COVID Omicron special limited edition.
Honey.
Special.
That's about right. That's about right. John doesn't calm down. He's going to lose his hair soon. Oh, the honey cashew peanuts. Nice.
How can you read that?
From Alesto.
Because he's amazing, Abby. If you knew when you're on our conversations, we like telepathic.
Discussed it earlier.
He's amazing. He's got all the eyeballs and everything. The restrictions of Wales, table service only, social distancing again, 6 to a table, nightclubs have to close, one-way systems in shops, no events allowed with more than 30 people indoors.
I'm going to be honest though, that table service was actually quite good for me. I quite enjoyed that, and particularly, what were the pubs? Might have been Green King actually. They had it was like Wetherspoons. They had an app. A lot of them got an app.
Yeah.
You could order through the app, and then it just came to your tap. That was brilliant. Didn't have to move. I got pissed just sitting down in the same chair.
I quite liked the Mad Squirrel there.
Yeah, they did the same, didn't they?
It was good. As long as the service is good, as long as they're
still
on
do
it.
don't they?
Yeah, I don't think they'll go back. I think they'll stick with it.
Mm.
But as long as the service is good, then
I know they changed, didn't they? They used to pay on the app, and now they come out with a card machine.
that's true. Yeah. 50 outdoors. It's called the Series X, the new Xbox. Series X.
What, the one that looks like a massive boulder?
They are big, aren't they? They are big, yeah. It is a silly name. So that's what I can't remember what it is. I know it's an Xbox Series something.
What
So
was yours?
I've got the One S. Xbox One S.
Oh my gosh.
I have got the original Xbox One, and that thing is still plodding on.
It's like a suitcase, isn't it? The original Xbox.
Yeah, it is. It's about like that big. And I tell you what, I bought it off a guy. 20 games, a controller. It had the charging thing to put the 2 controllers in. It was £100. And Kobe's with the amount of use we've had out of that.
About 2 years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, 2 years ago. Yeah.
They are amazing when you're that age, though, aren't they? Games console are just everything you want.
My brother had an Xbox 360 once, and then it got is it the Ring of Death? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
And he gave it to me because obviously at that point I was clueless, and he was like, "Oh, if you can get rid of that ring, you can keep it." And I don't know how I did it, but I got rid of that Ring of Death, and it started working again. And I was like the legend of all.
Just put it in a washing machine.
Just don't ask me how I did it because I couldn't tell you. And I probably
You know,
didn't do it again.
Sometimes some of them it was a solder issue. So I got told, I don't know if this is entirely true, but because it's classed as a toy, it has it doesn't have proper lead solder. It has a zinc solder, and they get dry joints. So when they get hot, you get dry joints, and it just doesn't work as well. So if you get it up to temperature enough so that the solder melts, it'll what's the word? Seal, yeah, solder itself.
That's probably what I did. I probably just left it in the sun for a few days.
Yeah, I bet you could have put it on a window or something like that, and it was enough to get it really hot.
Whatever I did, it wasn't a lot. It just worked one day, and I thought that's brilliant. And then, yeah, I was the hero. He tried to take it back after that, and he probably did get it back off me. But
So he fixed it. I love it now.
yeah.
Unbelievable. But yeah, it keeps soldering on. So the amount of abuse it gets, Kobe gets through. I mean, I'm surrounded by broken hand controllers at the moment. That boy's an animal. So
Yeah, the Xbox 360 was a bad console in terms of the way it was built. Yeah, it was just wasn't good. I had two that got the ring of death on the 360.
You were always an Xbox person, though, weren't you?
Mm.
I was always PlayStation. I've got the PlayStation 1. I've got a PlayStation 2 in pink, limited edition.
woo!
Hated pink, but I got it because I thought it'd stop my brother from stealing the controllers. That was like the complete opposite because apparently he loved pink in those days. Yeah. And then I didn't get a PlayStation 3, but my brother did. And then I've got a 4. But I refuse to buy the 5 because it's too expensive.
Fair
You've
enough.
always had Xbox,
No,
PlayStation.
I always had PlayStation until this time round because I was so disappointed with the. What was it that did it? It was the Battlefield 3 came out and it just didn't work properly. And I paid 40 quid for the game and it just became a glorified coaster and it caused the machine to crash and all that. I thought, this is crap. And then the Sony network got hacked and didn't work and I lost all my account and everything. And I was just sort of sod this. So I went to Microsoft. So this time we looked like we didn't have anything for ages, did we?
No.
And then Kobe got a bit older and I thought, I reckon he'd really like to have a console. So we bought that second-hand one, and it was just before lockdown, and it was the best bit of money we've ever spent. Get the boys and Casey occupied for so long. So we've it's been a godsend, to be honest. Do you know, I've been flicking through all of the different modes, and I've not got to the end of all the modes. And I've been pressing them every few seconds. There must be. Like it said on the instructions, like 15,000 settings. I mean,
I was going to say, John, the stream's been going for an hour.
Yeah, and I've still not got anywhere near to all of them now.
What happens if there's one that you really like? Have you got to scroll through them all again?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Red Crook, how you doing, man? He says, would you do a Captain Morgan spiced rum review? I don't see why not. Funnily enough,
everyone loves that, don't they?
Funnily enough, I put a video on my channel a couple of weeks ago of my mate whose surname just happened to be Morgan. And he was drinking a Captain Morgan. We were all pissed up and I did a short and put it on the YouTube of him necking a Captain Morgan spice rum. Wasn't much of a review. He just went, yeah, it's great. That was it.
You know what we need to do for next year, Paul?
What?
We need to like, I could review a spirit because it's not my market. But we should review stuff and then see if we can go to the factories where they make it and do the story behind the drink.
Yeah, I would like to do a few distillery visits. To be fair, I could do a couple of reviews.
Well, when we do the NC 500, there's plenty of distilleries on that route.
Oh yeah, sounds perfect. But yeah, perhaps we'll do that, Redwood Crook. Perhaps we'll do that. We'll do a spiced rum review. Why not? James says, always buy discs. He buys the discs. He doesn't do the digital downloads.
Oh,
I don't know, man.
Buy discs just so that I know that if technology goes wrong, I've still got it. If you download it, you're relying on technology not to go wrong, aren't you?
It's all on the internet these days, isn't it? It's all the internet.
Yeah, but if you're paying for it, it's like, did you not ever do that with iTunes? You used to pay for a song, and then like your iTunes would mess up, and you'd have to wipe it all completely, and then you'd lose it all.
Around.
True.
What's
long and hard and measures in inches?
Don't want to know.
It's a ruler, you dirty bastard. Love it. Simo says, James, there's a digital only PS5 too. Stupid idea, really. We started a debate here, which is good. See, I bought the PlayStation 1 and then the Xbox came out and they came out with Halo and that changed everything. Halo was awesome.
Yeah, but we've done the weird thing, haven't we? When we play Fortnite, you play on the PlayStation and I play on the Xbox.
True.
which I thought was super strange.
He switched back. Henry's getting quite passionate about this. He's like, he really wants you to hit that like button. Really does. Love it. Thank you, Henry.
You're not messing, are you, Henry?
Hit the like
Well,
button.
it's working because we've gone up to 41. So if you're new in here, please will you just say hello or just say maybe give us a sub or just say hello. It's our first time and we'd love to say hello to you.
That's it. Talk to us. Let us know where you're from, what you're drinking.
We could even do shout outs for your family members.
Good. We could do shout outs. We could do that. We don't care.
They do birthday shout outs.
Yeah.
They do kids get to bed shout outs.
Yeah, bar mitzvahs.
Am I that far behind? Christmas holidays. Let him have the Xbox, fudge, and Monster Mule. Monster Mule, I love that drink. That drink is superb.
She loves the nuts, doesn't she?
She loves the nuts. These nuts.
Paul tried to offer this, but I went out.
Have you eaten all the cashew nuts?
Yeah.
You're an animal.
Abby won't touch my nuts because they're all covered in Marmite.
So I thought I got to the end of the things, but actually, in between the colours, there's a blue light, but you can't really see it there. So I'm still not at the end. We'll get to the end of all the settings on here eventually.
So you can't end the stream, Paul, until John's got to the end of the settings.
Got through all of them.
It could
All
take
15,000.
It's mental. Oh,
All right,
that
John.
looks very African from here. It's green and orange and red. It's very nice.
Feels good. Do you hear me munging? Can you? That's not good.
Did you hear me?
Yeah. Was that a squeaky chair? Or was that your?
That was a squeaky chair. How? How? What do you do to make your chairs squeak?
I'm a wriggler. Brad says, I've got a Series S just because I don't really have time to game that much. Literally bought it so I can play Skyrim. Oh, great game.
Is that the
Great
one
game.
where you walk up to people and they talk?
Yeah.
And there's Sean Bean in it.
No.
I mean, that really narrowed it down when you walk up
Is
to
that
people.
not? Is it?
There's a
Don't
lot
mind
of
me do that.
There's one where you walk up to them and they go like it's like let's go to the Priory and we will find so and so. Do all these
Isn't
things.
Skyrim the one? Isn't it Elder Scrolls?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Elder Scrolls. There's dragons and
It
it's
might
all
be
kind
the
of
same one.
fantasy.
If you like that kind of stuff, but you kind of like a weird edge on it, there's a guy called Will Burger on YouTube, and he goes, "Wowee, wowee!" It just makes me laugh. He
plays COVID, doesn't he? Not he plays COVID.
COVID.
What's wrong with you?
He plays Skyrim, doesn't he? He plays
does.
Skyrim.
It's bloody hilarious.
He plays COVID.
I think COVID's got to you.
Most I'm dead. Ignore everything from the Trilby. Bill is sober as a judge, and the Trilby destroys all dreams. It's all getting very dramatic in it tonight. Same as having a DVD or a CD. See, I'll still buy CDs if one of my favourite artists releases a new album. I'll still buy a CD.
The last CD I bought was Daft Punk. The what's it called?
Homework.
No. Last one. Digital. It was based on random access memory.
Let's hurry up through the comments.
I'm a mark behind.
I can't stay on the phone, George, and be in the thing.
Rich says random fact. Boobs are fun. Boobs
Yeah.
are fun. And says, yeah, I know. Yeah.
I love boobs.
Will we ever be rid of it? Probably not.
I'm a
Probably not.
Well, you haven't even got. Have you got a CD player? Well, no, we've got a CD player.
Come on, we've been told off now.
Just at puberty, mate. Mutate, probably. Hey, Joey's in. Low Live is back. Yes.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. It's your boy.
Is that what it's actually called? The Low Live?
The Low Live. It's the Low Live. Low Live. The return.
Oh.
The return. We're back, baby. We're back.
Oh, come on.
Hey, James. Hopefully mutating. Jim says, hello, Joey. Rich says, Lids has an Amazon smile.
Well,
I think that's supposed to be an amazing smile.
It definitely is meant to say an amazing smile. He's gone for the
Yeah.
Amazon. It's that big. The Amazon. Joey says,
Martine's comment. She does a wicked goat impression.
I do.
Go on, do it.
I can't do it on demand.
Oh, fuck.
They just laugh and got to concentrate.
Our little goats make wicked noises, but Liz has got to do it now because it's been.
And
She
just
does.
let me concentrate, and then.
Okay. Do you want us to continue talking whilst
We
you?
continue talking.
And then you just throw in the goat.
No,
There's no pressure. There's no pressure.
no, right.
Henry's loving the listing situation.
Oh no, I can't. Do it. Just
Go on.
laugh it. Right. I'm trying.
Oh, pressure's on.
You've got to do it without your hand in front of your mouth because put your hand away from your mouth because with the
Just got goat teeth.
No, you haven't got goat teeth, but it does make it.
Oh, wow.
Take your hand.
Oh dear, love it.
I can't even do it. No.
What was that? Hey, that's actually really good.
Do you know what? Our neighbour, like, we've got a kid next door that every time they laugh, they sound like a sheep.
Okay.
I genuinely thought there was a sheep next door, and then I heard that it was this kid laughing, and every time they laugh, it sounds like a sheep.
That's
I like goats when they scream. That's my favourite thing.
No, we're not finding it on YouTube.
Oh, please.
Put your hand
let me.
away. No.
The coffee curtains. We still got the coffee curtains. They may come back. You never know. You never know.
Funeral curtains.
I mean, we only took them with us because we bought them, and we weren't leaving those behind. But we were just being stubborn, really.
Just
We were
taking
like,
them with us.
"No, we bought them. We're taking them. We've got nowhere to put them, but we bought them, so we're taking them."
Good vibes. No cause light. It's
Use false up.
100% Henry. Henry's calmed down now. So smash that like button, I beg you. He's not swearing at people anymore. He's calming down. Brad says, Phil Smith, who decided to stick to the name change. He is Trilby now, isn't he? It's the Trilby. On a serious note, please help a good cause. Love it, Henry. Appreciate it, dude. Visually impaired. I thought I'd said cause light. We knew what you meant. We knew what you meant. Joey here says the world's first photograph made in a camera was taken in 1826 by Joseph Nipius. The photo, simply titled "View from the Window at Legarre," is said to be the world's earliest surviving photograph. Ah,
Wow.
that's awesome.
I love how you
Wow.
kept your hand in there.
That came out of nowhere.
Kept your hand in until he said photograph.
It came out of nowhere. Joey is currently reading a book, and he's sharing what he's reading right now. I love that. That was Joey's fact of the day. Thank you, dude.
Thanks, Joey. I feel like I've been. I'm stopping pressing it. I think I've got to the end of the function. So on that note,
Leave it alone.
I'll get another beer.
I've got past them all. Not far from me. On the subject of beer, is there one beer style you guys would like to see do one? It's
Who?
a great question. The style of beer I'd like to see gone.
What does she?
I don't think I dislike any particular beer style enough to see it gone, but I've never been a fan of sours
You had a lot.
personally.
Pudding.
But I know Abby would be very upset if that happened.
What's that?
If there were no longer sour beers. I've just never got into sour beers.
As long as they haven't got like citrus stuff in them.
Citrus stuff in them. Citrus, yeah. I'm not a fan of sours. That's probably the only style of beer I'd be like, yeah, that can go.
What is it? I've not got rhubarb and crumble
They try and kill you, don't they?
and lemon.
Can you tell Kirby's got 10 more minutes?
Fair enough. Paul Greenwood, good question. Any plans for the new year, Paul, with the channel going forward? Well, yeah. We're going to develop this room that we're in, the studio, going to make it a little bit more presentable, make it a bit more of a beer, a bit more of a beer surrounding, a bit more of a more beer atmosphere within this
What's
room.
that in here?
In here, yeah, going to be a bit more orientated around the channel.
Curry.
And
Yeah, when the tree goes, it won't just be boring.
yeah, when the tree goes, there will be stuff going up. It's going to make it as beery as I can. You know, I want to be somewhere I can hang out and drink a beer. And getting out a bit more, and visiting more breweries, and more on the location content. Hopefully, as long as the world doesn't descend into chaos again like it did last year. So plenty of plans for the new year. Just bigger and better. Giving you guys a better channel. Basically, that is the main plan, and I hopefully you enjoy it. We'll see how it goes. Will there be fireworks this new year in the UK? There will be fireworks everywhere. But I don't think there's going to be any in London this year. I believe.
No, it's been cancelled, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me though. Didn't they do some anyway? But they just did a smaller.
There
was something, wasn't there?
I'm sure they did something. They just asked you not to gather around, didn't they?
Yeah, they don't want the big public gathering on the River Thames.
But they're right in saying that it's been cancelled because they know full well that if they tell people it's still happening but not to gather, that people will still gather.
People will come. Yeah.
So do you think there's actually going to be something?
I don't know. If they do something, I think the right thing is to say they're not doing it because people won't gather around. But
does anyone know, are the BBC doing their New Year's concert tomorrow night? They usually have an artist, don't they? Does a load of songs and then they go.
It's tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh. And then they go to the fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
They had the Chic played a couple of years ago. That was really good. Brian Adams played one year. That was really good.
Robbie Williams last year, didn't they?
Yeah, that wasn't so good.
I remember that because you went, Robbie Williams.
Yeah, Robbie Williams. It's just a glorified karaoke singer, isn't he, Robbie Williams?
Yeah.
Wasn't it Ronan Kemp who presented it?
Possibly.
Martin Kemp's mum, who does Capital Radio, doesn't he?
But yeah, you look out any window. You look out any window tomorrow at 12 o'clock. There will be fireworks popping off all over the place.
Look at any window, yeah.
And I'm going to be sat indoors, all depressed, not allowed out until next year.
I'm going out partying.
Yeah, Paul's rubbing it in my face because he's allowed out from tomorrow.
You're going out, leaving her?
No, I'm not going out.
That would be really neat.
Just put my feet up, have a nice quiet night in. I've spent the last 9 days with this one.
With this one. Told you, Brad. The ball games come out. Oh, here we go. Ball games are coming out. There's going to be fireworks in Brad's gaff.
It's awful, isn't it? So annoying.
Have me a whack. Brad says, I've never been here before. I, Brad from the Midlands, normally talk sense and never, ever take the piss. Just here to talk all things religion and politics.
Yep.
Brad's
only talking to...
Come on, catch up.
Got to catch up. I saw a review of Tiny Robber saying it looked like it was going to hospital as you said. Don't sound good. Jim, wink, wink. I'll get you. But there will be fireworks everywhere. 100%. English is not in my
vocabulary. But
I looked up on Wikipedia. If you drink too much, it's like tequila. Hey, lovely. But laughing.
I'm just laughing because Mark's back in the chat now after I timed him out for no good reason.
How's he back in now? Mark is bullied everywhere, bless him.
Oh my word, Mark. Mark, Fred, Paul, George, whatever your name is, you're miles behind.
Yeah, I need to catch up.
So,
right, let me get through this.
His brother-in-law, my brother, has told him to catch up. That's who called me.
Right, Jesus, Abby, at least they're happy and crack a smile. Beer Brothers do some fantastic beers. I'm enjoying this month from Beer Brothers. LBI, B&M, beer, Peaky Blinders, beer, definitely a marketing tactic, definitely. And for Thornbridge, they could do better.
Look at the speed on this comment reading.
Last you started the brewery, live around a corner from me. Breaking news, you will watch Paul's beer reviews by order of the Peaky Blinders. By order of the Peaky Blinders. Wait, you guys wear what? Wait, you guys wear? We do wear socks in England. We do, 100%. David's in. Hello, David. Evening, my friend. Socks and sandals, mate. Yeah, we don't mess about. Got to have sandals as well.
Nike Jerusalem.
These nuts. Joey, they knit their socks from scratch. We do. We learned. We taught this as a child.
True.
I didn't get any socks or Lynx Africa. Oh, you had the worst Christmas ever, David.
That's not right.
Imagine not getting socks or Lynx Africa. That's not a real Christmas, is it?
I got socks.
Is that why I invade Ireland all the time?
I like Lynx Africa.
100%.
I love Lynx.
Easy on the nuts. You're gonna bust a gut, bro. Jim, what are you eating today? Jim's always the first in there. But what's everyone eating?
True.
Joel's got KP dry roasted. Oh, bangers. Dave says Marmite is.
Yeah, I agree.
I love Marmite.
I like Marmite.
I like Marmite.
If you're ever making a lasagna, when you do your mince, whack a bit of Marmite in whilst you're cooking it. You won't taste Marmite after, but it tastes pucker.
Question: Do KP original peanuts sober you up with all the salt?
No.
No, I think once you're drunk, that's it. There's no coming back. They probably slowly slow it down when you're sober. But once you're drunk, that's it. It's game over.
Love it.
Game over, man. Table service is heaven when you're blind. Yeah, I bet. I imagine. Like,
Or
bring
when
the
you're
beer
lazy
to me.
like me.
Bring the beer to me. I've got exactly the same nuts as you, Paul, so to speak. You're the man. You're the man. Always a red.
He's got a beautiful bar.
Beautiful plums. I knew that would make him go.
Come on, catch up.
Easy.
Come on.
I need to smack my man.
Woo.
My beautiful plums with the bluish hue. I'm going to take him to the farmer's market.
To the farmer's market.
I was making sweet, intense, painful love to my wife, Beverly.
My wife, Donna. Hello, everyone. Hey, Top Shelf Beer Reviews. How we doing? Jerry Rafferty is buried between Ronald McDonald and Heath Ledger. He's got a clown to the left of him and a joker to the right. Love it.
Is that
Matt
football?
is in. Hello, Matt. Evening, folks. How are we all? Hope your Christmas was good. It was good, man.
Right,
It
we
was
finally
good.
got to the bit
It
that
was
he wanted
good.
you to get to.
Is this why George was so excited? So he paid £1.79 just to tell me that Harry Kane's still rubbish. Oh dear.
Look at that mask. That's amazing.
What's the name of that one? What's that one from?
That's from Five Nights at Freddy's or something.
Five Nights at Freddy's. There you go.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Neither had I. But yeah, apparently that's a kid's show.
That's Big Bad George. That's my brother-in-law. He hates Harry Kane for some reason. Mainly because he doesn't play for Watford. That's the main reason.
Watford? What's Watford?
Exactly.
Excuse me, that's my hometown.
No one cares.
Never heard of it.
Excuse me. No one cares.
I thought that was the border, Watford Gap, from the north and the south.
That's a different Watford.
So my dad, he's a Londoner, and he used to say anything north of Watford Gap was crap.
So,
but he married a woman from Yorkshire, and I now live in Yorkshire. So cheers, Dad.
Can't be that bad.
the Harry Potter studios that are in London, London, are actually in Watford.
Oh.
Which is classed as Hertfordshire.
Nowhere near London
But
either.
it's London. But that's where I grew up. In the real Watford.
What is the world?
I know. Right,
Yeah, I'm the same as you, Alex. I can't afford. Yeah, but, you know, I haven't bought Battlefield. I think I play Forza. I've got a steering wheel and pedals, so the new Forza it works all right. I will say it does surprisingly well when you think out. Yeah, when you think out of Fortnite, it's pretty good. Yeah. So considering how old it is, it does really, really well. But yeah, Battlefield, I think your frames per second will just fall off, won't they? So yeah.
I found a good old PlayStation 2 game, Outrun, the other day.
Outrun.
Oh, what a game with the Testarossa.
The
Yeah,
Ferrari.
what was it? Outrun or was it Outrun 2? It might have been Outrun 2.
Outrun 2. So the original one was Outrun, which I played because I'm old. That had the Testarossa.
I used to play that at the arcades with the steering wheel.
Yes,
Yeah.
I used to go to the arcades and play it, and I wanted the arcade game.
Outrun and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's all I used to play at the arcades. I
need to set up the PlayStation 2 again, but the TV doesn't accept it anymore, so I need to get one of those
special SCART thing.
I need to get like a converter to go to the TV.
Radmobile. Radmobile was the first one at the arcade with the steering wheel that I played. And that was Sonic the Hedgehog's first appearance was in Radmobile. And he was the air freshener that hung from the mirror inside the car. And the car would go up, the car would go up the banking and Sonic would wobble down on the thing so that you could see that the car was on an angle. And I remember being on holiday. It was like a Haven holiday, and they had this Radmobile, and I spent my entire pocket money playing that game. My dad was like, "You love it, don't you?" I was like, "I just really enjoy it." So yeah,
that's actually awesome. The fact that Sonic made a cameo in another video game before he became his own entity.
That's another thing. I used to have a Sega.
Sonic. It's always. I'm Team Sonic over Mario.
Yeah,
I was Sega growing up.
I was always Sonic.
Sonic the Hedgehog over Mario. Mario can kiss Sonic's balls. That's how it goes.
I think I always wanted Mario as a kid because I never had it and everyone else had it. But now I look back at it and I'm like, Sonic is so much better.
Yeah, me too. And do you know how hedgehogs do it?
Christmas beer.
How hedgehogs do it?
Carefully.
Joel says he's just heard Lukaku wants to leave Chelsea. Is that true? He's only been there 5 minutes. Never happy, that bloke, is he? Never happy.
I thought Carco was
Why was Mark's beer reviews timed out? Because Mark's a very naughty boy.
because I was messing around, winding him up. That Mark's done nothing wrong. I'm just being a jackass. I love Mark. Mark's ace.
I might do something and bring it back up.
Is that Mark that you normally?
Do it.
Yeah, I'll chat with Mark. But Mark, you couldn't wish for a nice. Abby's going for a poo. You couldn't wish for a nicer guy than Mark. He's a nice bloke.
Comfort poo.
Let's go call one out.
Festive premium ale. Brad Evans, there's a great documentary come out on Xbox YouTube channel not too long ago on the Red Rings of Death. Sound really boring. Great watch.
Oh,
I might have to watch it. I'll resonate with it. Mark says because he's a cheeky schley. Back in the game. Even large game modes on older battlefields, it can't really manage anymore. Poor thing can remember when it was able to run everything. Yeah, they all have their day, don't they? These things, all these consoles, they just give up. Mark the Trilby's he's not having it, mate. Joey says breaking news: the Chinese national football team has banned tattoos. What? The Chinese national football team has banned tattoos. Random. Yeah. Random is that? Well, they just ban football while they're at it. They suck at it. Yeah. Mark says, nah, love that, Phil. Love that, Phil. Rich says, hey, Abby, you can't beat a bit of rinky-dink. And I've always been a PS lad. He's a PlayStation guy. There you go. Another PlayStation fan. Joel says, Captain Morgan Spice Rum is wonderful. I'm not really a massive rum drinker, but I've had Captain Morgan and thought it was just fine. Rum, my favourite, and Courvoisier. Oh, you flash git. You flash git. Alex with a £2 super chat. Thank you, dude. Not much. Buy yourself a pint when you're out. Alex, I will. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate that. It's really kind. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, sir. Excuse me. Joe, have you tried Jeremy Clarkson's Hawks Lager? I haven't, no. I haven't tried it. I follow him on Instagram, and I saw someone pull a pint of it for him, and it looked horrendous. One, it was a dirty glass, and two, it had about that much head on it. I might just be being really picky. It looked really bad on the pour. But I haven't tried it. I'm interested, though. Captain Morgan Spiced isn't rum. It's only 35%. Doesn't even say rum on the bottle. It's only rum if it's 37.5% or above. Is that true? I didn't know that. I literally didn't know that. John, are you okay?
We've had somebody's using our bank cards again.
Right. You want to talk that?
I'm just going to stick it all in mine. I've cancelled all the cards, so I don't understand why it's still going.
Wow. Rich says, talk to me. Terror tips. Jack Howard. It's my first time here. What's this all about? Well, Jack, lovely of you to come and join us, Jack. All we do is we sit here, we drink beer, and we generally talk. Hello to waffle. We talk waffle. Welcome along. I'm sure you'll be a respectable member of the community. Jim says, Jack's back. Brad Evans says, Jack, no idea, mate. They're just on here talking shit, getting pissed. Don't know what's going on. The same thing, innit? It's a low life, different day. We know how it works. Breaking news, Abby won't feel Paul's nuts because they're dirty. How dare you? Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. I have no idea about anything ever, says Droopy Phil. Could write that. Quote you on that one. Rich says, who remembers Spyro the Dragon? Yeah, I remember Spyro the Dragon. That was a good game. Little purple dragon. Josh says there needs to be a game about COVID. They made enough films about it, haven't they? All these films about it, trying to date during a lockdown and all that. Oh my god.
Oh, really?
I
I've not seen any film.
Deal with these people.
Oh, I've seen loads, particularly on Netflix. Loads of films about lockdown. Has anyone seen that that new one, Just Look Up, about the comet heading towards Earth? Anyone watch that?
No.
Isn't that meant to be a comedy?
Yeah, it's kind of it's not. It's it is a comedy. It's kind of like a dark comedy. But what it does, it just highlights how stupid the world is. I know they was trying to take the mick out of things, but it was so true. You know, like the way politicians act and the way they use celebrities to promote their absolute nonsense agendas and that. But it was good. It was a really good film. Well worth watching. Leonardo DiCaprio was in it. Jennifer Lawrence. Who else? Meryl Streep was in it. Who normally I can't stand, but she was actually quite funny in it. Jonah Hill, who's awesome. He was in it. He told me about Will Burger before, John. He's brilliant. Will Burger.
Awesome.
Joey says, periods. Bloody hilarious. Oh, dear. Slope says, I visited that postcard factory in Huddersfield. It was nothing to write home about. Whey!
Yeah, there is one. There's there's Hallmark. Hallmark in Huddersfield.
A postcard factory. That's a good point. I never really thought about that. Someone
were just
postcards.
Not postcards.
Oh, they've left a footprint. They're screwed now. I'm having you.
Get him, John. Kill him.
I am. They're flipping. What most people don't realise is that I used to mess around with cars and I used to do tuning. And we used to do a lot of breaking into control units and things like that. So I know a little bit about hacking, but I also have a lot of friends that do hack. So we just got to do a bit of digging. This particular person has left their phone number by accident because they have.
Have you got a phone number?
Yeah.
Can we put it in the chat? So everyone can abuse the fucker.
So.
Chinese democracy. That's a few years back now, isn't it? Blimey. Henry, we're loving the passion this evening from Henry with the Lego hair.
Who the hell are they? Has anybody used a company called DoorDash?
It's American.
That's American.
DoorDash. As it's spelled, as in DOORDAS.
Yeah.
Never heard of them.
Interesting.
Expose them.
Yeah, so we had. I'm having a right run of it over our holiday. Honestly, flipping nightmare. But somebody has tried to spend 300 quid on trainers or £295, and then we've just had somebody try and spend 66 quid on a DoorDash website. But I have got phone numbers here.
Right, I'm gonna sort out the kids, and I will be back.
Have you cancelled that card?
Yeah, card's cancelled. So I don't understand how it's still being. That's interesting, isn't it?
And you reckon the person who's done it has left a mobile number?
There is a mobile number.
Put it up, man. Put it in the chat.
No, I'm not going to do that.
It'll be fun. Brad says I'm currently watching the second season of Mandalorian, and as I'm watching it, I think it would make an absolutely brilliant game. Someone needs to do it. They probably will, won't they? They'll do a Mandalorian game. A lot of people seem to quite like that one. I've never got into Star Wars, so I'm just not fussed. Is there a new one? Is there a new series about to start on Disney that's Star Wars based? I'm sure there is. Might be wrong. What does the LOL in LOL live stand for? Do you know what it was? There was a joke when I first started doing live streams. Everyone started writing LOL, and I always said how much I hated it when people write the word LOL. They used to take the piss. They used to go LOL, make a big deal out of it. And what happened? Everyone would then start writing LOL. And it soon became the LOL live. We made a joke out of it. So, yeah. So, LOL, was it laugh out loud, didn't it?
Laugh out loud.
Laugh out loud. People write LOL. I just think it's the most lame thing in the world, but everyone does it. And I was taking a mick, and then everyone kept doing it to take the mick out of me. And then we just thought, you know what? I'll run with it. So it became the LOL live. So there we go. Better not mention the what's that? Ghislaine Maxwell tonight. Am I the only one that doesn't give a shit?
I flipping hate her with a passion. I think she needs to rot in hell.
I just expose them, lock them up, and just be done with it. Why do we have to hear about it? Why do we have to regurgitate the same story? Just get the bastards done. Get them done, and then we can just get on with our lives. Oh, dragging it all out. Prince Andrew, a lot of them, get them all done. They all know what was going on. There was Epstein. Epstein topped himself because he knew he was in the shit. He was going to get done with it. So, yeah, they all deserve the same end, I think, personally. Low leftover liquor. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just they just get loaded and talk about shit. That's what we do. It's exactly what we do. Alex James, low, laugh out loud. Okay, low, love our liquor. That as well, mate. That as well, Alex. Mark Jones is in. Evening, man. People, how was your Christmas? Happy New Year for tomorrow. Man United just scored. Oh, of course, it's football on tonight, isn't it? Football on. Oh, we got a rugby person with their weird thingies. That's the first one we've had. Is my Blue Spanner crew on that? I don't want to keep reading them out. View him. Hello, the Russians are here. Christmas has never been my favourite. It's just because I'm a lonely, self-sympathising Scrooge bastard. I love Christmas, but this Christmas has been a bit tricky. So I've been stuck indoors with COVID. So it wasn't the best Christmas. Wasn't what I was hoping for. But I've got to relax in my new house, which was nice. It's the first time I've actually been able to kind of sit down and take it in. So yeah, but it's Christmas, isn't it? You've got to love Christmas. Does John have an off-air light for when he's not on the air? That's a good point. He's an off-air light.
I can't sleep. You're clipping ever so slightly on your mic. You need to just tiny, like 2 mil. 2 mil.
Was it like the cough, maybe?
Yeah, and just when you laugh, it's a little bit. Just go.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, just tiny bit.
Boom. That's a bit
there
better.
You go. Perfect.
That's a bit better. John Morris says, have you seen the video called? No. I haven't seen it. Big Kev, got my one question right on University Challenge just now. That means I can now get back to the stream. If I don't get at least one question right, the bad things will happen the following day. Is that like a superstition you've got? You have to get one question right on University Challenge. Is that all that's on telly tonight? University Challenge. Breaking news, a Kardashian's business manager was found dead in her car.
What? No way.
Business manager. She must have been worth a few bob. Paul, tell the truth, that room will be a home pub. It will. There is a beer fridge going in here at some point, so I don't have to keep running up and downstairs. And the ice bucket can become a thing of the past. Joel says, have you seen a video on YouTube called Goat versus Electric Fence? The goat gets the electric shocked, but the fence keeps going back to it. No, I've not seen that. I've got to look at it now, though. Got to look at it. Loving the New Year plans. Boom. Veterans must hate bonfire and New Year. That's a good point. Have we got any veterans in the chat right now? Joey's in, isn't he? Do fireworks and bonfires and things like that bother you?
Who, me?
We can answer if you want. Alex
Not
said
really.
veterans must hate bonfire night and New Year.
Well, I know our guy. He really struggles with it, and it's unfortunate that we live right by Black Cat Fireworks Factory.
Oh God, yeah.
And they put a massive display on, and they test throughout the year. And he literally lives literally on the road next to me. And the other day, well, when it was fireworks, it was like really loud, and I thought he's going to be flipping out of bed. And I dropped a pallet, and he nearly hit the deck the other day. So I mean, yeah, but I feel for our veterans.
Yeah, I shouldn't laugh.
Well, I'm getting fed up with this.
I'm not surprised.
This is ridiculous. Somewhere we put our card details. I found the card that it is that's doing it. I cancelled my card, but they've still tried to spend £66.43, and it just says it's pending.
Well, that means it ain't going through then, is it? Because you've cancelled the card, so.
It's interesting though, because the other one, so this other company, Drip Unit, feel free to go and give them some shit.
Drip Unit.
They are unbelievable.
What are they called? Is it dripunit.co.uk or something like that?
Yeah, but see, what's interesting, he's just sent me this message from another account, and I said, "Can I have your company details? My bank has requested it. You must have some form of business details." Nothing.
Yeah.
So it's them doing it. The funny bit is they're spoofing their IP, from what I can see. So they're making it look like they're not in the UK. But from the homework that I've done so far, this is what's scary about the internet, right? You try and scam me, I will find you, and I am pretty good at it. This is what I've got a knack for being able to really go at it.
John's going on the warpath. He's on the warpath, ladies and gentlemen. Go find him.
No, you don't steal money from me and think you're going to get away with it.
Nah, it's not the one. Newcastle Sunderland fireworks display has been cancelled. That's a bummer. Kim Jong Drakeford, can't stand the guy. You know, Kim Jong Sturgeon up here.
Yeah, if anybody wants to know who's trying to scam our company, it's Osama Iqbal Abdul Mohammed from Bolton. That's where we're at the moment. So
it's a great name, isn't it?
Yeah, so it won't be. I know what's going on, so I'm just on with it at the moment.
Not in London. Sadi Javid cancelled them. Oh my God. Sadi Javid. Just a light display this year. That'd be fun. Didn't they do it with drones last year? I think they did actually, Mark. Yeah, was it a drone thing? Just a light thing? Proper lame. NFC has been cancelled. BBC standards were buggering British children. To be fair, they protected that bastard for years, didn't they? BBC.
Yeah, they'll never have my license money.
Yeah, I did everything with drones last year. My missus went mental, mate. So I do have a shirt promoting Brussels sprouts awareness. I would enjoy hearing my comments read in like half an hour. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah, exactly. Ollie Alexander from years and years is doing the show. Ollie Alexander. They're over. They usually get someone decent in, don't they, to do a concert. Jules Holland, mate. That's what you want to watch. Who they got? Ed Sheeran. Yeah, he's all right. Gregory Porter. Very good. Lulu. Joy Crooks. Don't know who that is. Rag and Bone Man. He's pretty good. Yola. Vic Reeves. Yeah, I like Vic Reeves. Ruby Turner. Don't know who Ruby Turner is. 3-0 at Man United. Bloody hell. How bad have you got to be losing 3-0 at Man United? Cool. I need to disappear. Catch you in a bit. Oh, Trilby.
Yeah, Phil, I love you, man.
Rich, break news. Paul has a picture of 3 men shining a cock. I do. Shining up a big, shiny cock stood on a ball. As mate, I never take off socks, only when showering. Don't feel complete without socks. Sleep in them and all. There you are. Sleep in socks. I love it. Henry actually got some Links Africa for Christmas. Good lad. Good lad. I love that. I love that. I'm all beer nuts. Having a bottle. Ah, nice. Come on then, questions to all of you. Best gift you received for Christmas this year? Ooh. I'm actually using it right now. The computer that I'm doing this live stream on is sitting on a desk. I got a desk, a new desk for Christmas, and also got a new chair for Christmas that I'm sitting on. It's starting to creak. I think I need to tighten it up again. So yeah, a computer desk and chair is probably the best thing I've got for Christmas this year because I'm actually going to use it. Rasco's in Chisco. It's not Rasco at all. It's Disco. So welcome back, Low Live. Evening all. How you doing, Disco? Hope you're well, dude. Brad says you're now 3-1. Game on. Foxy Mask. Low. Paul St. Maxi ran rings around Ronaldo the other day. Will sit down. I need an emergency transfer.
What the hell is that?
One person who cares about Watford, Sir Elton John, and shares in Watford Football Club. He certainly does. He was chairman at one point. Harry Potter special on HBO Max. Big deal here in the States. It is the reunion thing, isn't it? Is it New Year's Day they're doing that? I don't know what it's about. Abby's excited because she's quite into her Harry Potter. I couldn't give a toss personally, but yeah, is it a reunion? Harry Potter reunion? And it's been like 20 years or something since it was released. Tom Dog is in. Tom Dog, how you doing, dude? How you doing, buddy? How are you, sir? Where are you? What you drinking? Barry says, right, I'm off, guys. Early start tomorrow. Oh, no. Bless you. Take care, Barry. Rich says, don't like Fortnite. It's too weak. I think that's what I like about Fortnite. It's easy playing, easy going. Jim says, see you, Barry. Kudos to you, Abs, growing up in Watford. Kudos lots of times.
I've worked out exactly the trail. Are you ready?
Go on.
So, there's a website called promo.com, which does a lot. It's a bit like Canva that I looked at the other day, and there were a couple of bits that I wanted to try on it. So I put my email address into it and opened an account, but I haven't used it. They're owned by another company who passed my details on to something called socialarks.com, which is a Chinese website. And the Chinese website had got my credit card details through the other one and has sold those details on. And it has been picked up by a company in the UK and America. So that's why I've got some people trying to use my card in America and some trying to use it in Bolton.
Wow.
There you go. Frightening that I can find out, though.
Yeah.
So, and the company that has been selling my details on is has brands like Schumacher Elevator Company, so quite a big company. They've got loads of big Chinese companies. I wonder if it's because I was outspoken about the CCP yesterday.
Who knows, man?
They're all over every live stream.
Yeah. They watch everything. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, dear. Brad says, every time John talks about his steering wheel for his Xbox, I hear him just saying, I have a tiny penis.
Thanks, Brad. I love you too.
Sorry, John. Sorry, John.
Well, I think the same about you, Brand. You're tiny.
I hope Brad's got dark, isn't he? Brad's got proper dark side. He used to be such a nice lad.
So friendly and
So
nice.
friendly. Yeah, he's turned into a bit of a rascal. What has more balls on it than a snooker table? Elton John's chin, apparently.
Oh,
That's a good one. That's good. Barry saying goodbye to Jim. Rich says, Paul punching the fuck out of his mic every 10 minutes. Flick his lug. I'll try not to punch it.
It's really loud. It goes tong.
Dong. Try not to touch it. So when I move it out of the way. Mario can kiss Sonic's balls. Paul, I did say that, to be fair. He's quoted me on it. Hey, Beer Dog is in. Hi, guys. Sorry I'm late. Just got to dude, never, ever apologise, mate. Get a beer, put up a chair, mate. Get yourself comfortable. Come join us. Come join us.
Man.
Well, Lukaku said there's been too many draws at Chelsea. He give 100%, but he really wants to leave Chelsea because Chelsea keep drawing. What? There's no way he said that. Seriously. He wants to leave because they're drawing. Good almighty. The guy's an idiot. Damn, Brad. Richard's gone for a poo. Rum is my go-to when the beer gets top heavy. A Havana Club and Coke does the trick. Nice, man. Nice. I had a bottle of Captain Morgan the other day. Definitely prefer Jack Daniels. Yeah, more of a whiskey drinker than a rum drinker. Definitely. Whiskey America for me. Amaretto, sorry. Whiskey Amaretto for me. I've never had Amaretto with whiskey.
No, me neither. Well, not knowingly. Doesn't it make it taste like Dr. Pepper?
It probably would, wouldn't it? Because that's very sort of almond, marzipan taste heavy, isn't it, Amaretto?
Where did Lids go?
I think she went the same place that Abby went because she's buggered off as well.
I bet they're on the phone to each other upstairs chatting.
Probably. Joel says, I'll turn 30 in 2022. Oh, big birthday for Joel next year. Big birthday. Reese is in. Hello, Reese. Paul just got a few bottles of Weihenstephan Fest beer. Oh, nice. You think that was a good choice? That's a stunning beer, mate. To be honest, there's not many better beers I think you could see the new year in. That beer was incredible. Absolutely. One of my beers of the year. Stunning beer. It was a joy to drink. It really was. Incredible beer. Great choice, Reese. Great choice. Joel Morris and me, August the 14th. So Brad's going to be 30 next year as well. Joel says, I still like I'm 17, even though I'm almost 30. Who told you that?
His mum.
Alex says, COVID Crusher is like a Whack the Beaver game, but instead of beavers, it's members of Chinese Communist Party. And also the occasional vaccine needle pops up fast as boss. Extra points for smashing it. That sounds like a game that won't offend anyone. It sounds like fun.
Yeah, that's legit.
Legit. Tom's in. Tom Stokes. Oi, oi. How are you, buddy?
Oi, oi. How are we doing?
Rich says, get him, John. Do him.
Yeah, there's not a lot. Luckily, it's not the well. I'm not going to say too much. There's not. They've only tried to steal 500 quid. It's like
still cheeky size.
Yeah, they haven't got it, but they tried.
Joe says, I'm not looking. I'm not joking. I got ID'd. Shop the other day buying alcohol. Lady 4 off 17.
Wow.
Lucky git.
I'd just like to be asked for ID.
Yeah. I've had it in my pocket for ages waiting for someone to ask. No one cares.
No.
Jim says, whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
Jim, are you drinking, sir? Or is it too early? Are you drinking? You could tell me he's on like a Foothills IPA or something like that. One of them awesome beers that he drinks. He only drinks the good stuff, does Jim?
Jim, I feel like Jim's like fine wine. You know, like he's been there, he's done it, he's seen it. Like he said to me, stop it with what was it he said I was doing? It was a very American comment. The horse foolery or horsing around or something. I don't know. Yeah, in my Jeep. And I just thought to myself, if he saw me doing that when he was a cop, he would have definitely bollocked me really bad. He might not give me a ticket, but he'd have bollocked me badly. But the funny bit is, when I was doing those donuts, there was a cop car not far away, but it just couldn't move because it was all ice. It was just skidding all over. So couldn't have done anything anyway.
Yeah.
They weren't bothered. They were
Let
getting towed by people like me anyway.
Let me catch up with this chat. It's the 18th. DoorDash from the USA. Yep. Whack-a-mole, not a beaver. Who called it whack-a-beaver?
Whack-a-beaver, that's a completely different thing.
Yeah, that's a different game altogether. It's one of my favourites, whack-a-beaver.
It's like smashing a panda.
Or smashing a pasty.
The Americans will have no idea what smashing a pasty means.
I wouldn't have thought so. Smash a pasty. I do love that saying, smash a pasty. It still makes me laugh now. I'll smash a pasty. Who's using your cards? Some dodgy Asian. That's what it is. That's what it is.
No, it's been leaked, and then my card details, one of the card details of the. Luckily, it's a separate thing. So the way I've done it, I've structured it so there's some barriers in between. So the main account, you can't get access to it through a card. It's impossible. So everything's through separate accounts. So there's the outer defense is effectively one card. They've got the details for it. They've passed it. It's been leaked. They've sold it on, and that's been sold in China to a bunch of people who are nefarious. That's it.
Bastards.
That's just what they're doing. It.
Daniel's
People make a living out of it.
Hey, dude, Daniel, loads of people are writing lol. So far behind there. I'll have a beer of this. Lol. Jim says, lol. Got to be careful these days. A few years ago, Mum booked us and our mate's family a trip to Alton Towers using some legit looking website. Money off vouchers. Turns out they were scammers. Thieves.
Scum.
All the money gone, the website disappeared as well. Oh, mate. Anyone seen the Guinness guru? Goes around the pubs and just drinks Guinness and marks them out of 10. Always a Guinness. I bet he's got loads of followers though. Sounds really boring, but I bet he's got an absolute shit ton of a following though.
Yeah, probably.
Anything that's got Guinness, anything to do with Guinness, he gets numbers. If you're a beer reviewer and you want a video that's guaranteed numbers, just pick up a Guinness. Anything from the Guinness range, and it'll do it'll do views. It'll do serious views.
I've got to admit, if I can't get any craft beer, I'll bang I will smash a Guinness.
Mm.
It's not. It's great. I like Guinness, and I've had a. Have you ever had a Nigerian Guinness?
Don't think I have.
Yeah, that's really good.
I've heard that one's a bit special. So I like the Guinness Foreign Extra.
Yeah.
Apparently there's two. Apparently there's one that's brewed in Nigeria and there's one that's still brewed in Ireland. I had the Irish one recently and I thought it was fantastic.
Yeah, it is good. Yeah, I mean, you gotta love Guinness for what they do. But I don't know if I feel like how do you rate a Guinness? It's then down to the person that's serving it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And how clued up on serving Guinness can you possibly be?
That's it. I think most people that serve Guinness don't know they're serving a Guinness. You know, just like, how's it got to be? Just black and with a bit of a top on it. They don't know. Half of them don't know.
It's true.
Graham says you can also use DoorDash in the UK, apparently.
Interesting.
Low's been going since the dinosaurs, exactly. Joe says one beer's gone tonight. I'm on the Baileys. Oh, he's on the Baileys. Why not? Right, John, hold the fort. I'm going for a Jimmy Riddle.
He's going for a 10-100, which is
100. Be right back.
better than a 10-200. So we're catching up. Okay, so Alex James says, no, I didn't even know about this Jeffrey Epstein thing till last night. Oh man, I watched the whole Netflix, whatever it was. It was mental. Blind B says, Valhalla is upon us. Alex James says, when it was breaking news. Joel Morris says, this Christmas has been slightly hard. First one without my granddad. Bless you, mate. That's not easy, is it? And then we jump right into Tom Stocks saying Schleg. And then Joel goes back and says, still put a place out on the table for him. Oh, gosh. Don't get me started. Joel, that's hardcore, man. Oh, bless. Alex is saying, oh, I'm sorry, Joel. Yeah, man, it's tough. Well, Lid's lost both her grandmas and one of her granddads recently in the last couple of years, so it's not easy. First Christmas without all of them, so not good. There was only Granddad Donald, bless him. Mark Jones says the new thing, Star Wars, is about Boba Fett on Disney. I don't mind, Mark, as long as it's not all political and flipping like Discovery was. Well, not that Discovery's Disney, but everyone's crying every 2 minutes. What about the horse steps on a bird video? That sounds savage. Hello, Thomas. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Please like and share. Absolutely. Bramall, Backroom Brewery says, evening, Thomas. Jim says, naked women sleepwalking. Hilarious. What is that? What you used to see in the police force? I bet you used to see it all the time. Beer Dog Review says, hi, Thomas. John has done some homework. I'm completely shocked. Homework on what? Or what on what? Like, I'm really good at finding people. I'll find them, I guarantee. It's just a matter of time. Find the scammer on Facebook. Yeah. I've already got wheels in motion. It's difficult because I feel like it's probably a government-run thing. I've said a few things about Chinese recently that is quite outspoken, so I'm probably on their hit list at the moment. Since when did John become Mr. Robot? I've been at it a long time. Always the effing name is some Indian or Arab. I'm not being racist, but it seems to be. It's not always, to be honest, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, they do. They hire people in the UK to scam for them. It makes them seem more believable. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Joel Murray says Ronaldo hasn't been good since he returned to United. I don't know.
Who wrote that one?
That was Joel Morris.
Joel Morris. Oh, right. Yeah. Boom. Hasn't been good. He still scored a few goals, though, hasn't he? Still notched a few.
Richie says, hey, my bearded brothers, is old suckled hen worth a squirt? That could mean many things.
Suckled head.
No, I don't think it's very good. But isn't there a sort of more pimped out speckled hen?
If you can get old crafty hen, that's a bit better.
Yeah,
The black one.
What's the one, Paul, that's like red? There's like a red.
Old crafty hen is more of a red.
Is that the one that's meant to be pretty good?
The crafty hen's the better one for me. That's the white and the black label.
Right.
Crafty hen is the dark red label. Their golden hen's not bad. The Green King's old golden hen. I quite like that as far as golden nails go. That's not bad.
Yeah.
But for me, old speckled hen has really gone down a bit the last couple of years. Still decent on cask. It's a bit like, I was about to compare it to something from Fuller's, but Fuller's are amazing. So, yeah. Yeah, old crafty hen. That's what you want.
Old crafty hen's not bad. You know our ESB?
Yeah.
That we've done. So that's kind of crafty hen / Fuller's. That's the where we aimed it for. Yeah.
That's a good beer, that. Very good beer.
It's gonna go out all throughout the UK next year on cask.
Nice. That and cask would be awesome.
Yeah, and what we're going to do, I've decided, I was talking about this the other day. So we were going to do it all year, and we were going to do, so we get the pump clips in 50s. So every 50, we're going to change the pump clip to have a different set of avatars from the Stone Crow on.
Oh, nice.
So it depends on which batch you get and which bar and whether. So no the first batch of pump clips will be one style. The next bunch of pump clips will be the next style. It'll be the same branding. It'll look exactly the same, but the little avatars of all the people in the Stone Crow will change.
It'll be slightly different.
Yeah. So it makes them super collectible and unusual.
That's very cool. I like that. I'm having another beer from Saltaire. I'm having their breadwinner.
Nice. It's
Breadwinner.
Yorkshire. Tell thee it's grand.
Bread made golden ale, 4.4%.
Saltaire are interesting because they've stuck with bottles no matter what. They never, ever have left their bottles.
And nor should they. They don't have to follow everyone else, do they? You know.
That's a great looking pint.
That's not bad considering it came from a bottle. That's not bad. For a golden ale.
That'll be smashable.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's got a really soft mouthfeel. Really soft. Nice and hoppy. That's a job for me.
Hints of bacon.
Hints of bacon. It's hints of frazzles. John, always use a VPN when shopping on the internet.
I think the problem is, I don't think the VPN necessarily would help. I put my card details into the website to get what I wanted from it, and they've shared my card details. So unfortunately, it's is what it is, isn't it? Chinese own a lot of stuff now. I mean,
everything.
That's it. They're making a point out of me because I said that they're warmongering, evil, genocidal lunatics.
I think Jack's absolutely spot on here. The best scam fraud protection is to have nothing, so you ain't a target.
Yeah,
if you have less of an internet profile, you're better off.
Yeah.
It's sad, isn't it? Because they're bringing all these things out. They were supposed to make banking safer, but it's gone the opposite direction. I don't think it's ever been more dangerous to bank now.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I'm lazy as well. I never carry cash with me. I don't do anything in cash. Everything I have goes through accounts. There's no, like skullduggery. So everything's accounted for. Like this, luckily, I'm on it. I've got my phone in my hand. It says somebody's trying to spend this. I'm like, nope. So that's the good side to it. The bad side to it is it's just the fact I've had to reorder all my cards. It's a right fact.
That's annoying, isn't it? It is annoying.
Yeah.
I still deal in cash quite a lot. A lot of drug dealers, they haven't got these card machines yet, like me. So I deal in cash.
Yeah, it's difficult. It is really difficult.
I need to get Paul's beer review and John from Lords Brewing to do the New Year Eve show on BBC. Could you imagine? Do you imagine that? They'd give us a script on that, though, wouldn't they? They'd say you'd have to behave and all that. Yeah, I couldn't do the BBC. TV in general, they wouldn't let me on TV generally because I actually speak my mind every now and then.
Yeah, me too.
They don't like that on TV. They don't like.
I feel like I'm more censored than you, though, Paul.
Maybe. After a few beers, like most people, I'll just tell it how it is. That's all good people should. Aerial Underwood. I have no idea what that means. Joel says they better invite Warwick Davis to the Harry Potter reunion. He was in Harry Potter. He was in Harry Potter, Warwick Davis. He also drove the football out to the centre circle during the Euros last year. Did you notice? Cracking job. Alex James, I would just get a new card at this point, John. Yeah, I think he's closed the account, so I don't know what they're going to be. Inspector Clouseau, well done, John. Could have been on the film I watched last night. Hot Fuzz, great film. Did you know Elton John bought Eminem a diamond-encrusted cock ring for his birthday a few years back? Clear to see they have a very good friendship. Yeah. He bought him a diamond encrusted cock ring and told everyone, though, didn't he? So I don't think they got that very good a friendship. Whiskey Amaretto is known as the Godfather. Is that the Godfather? Whiskey Amaretto?
Well, Amaretto's Italian, isn't it? So
I thought, why did I think the Godfather was something else?
I've cancelled all the cards. It's fine. It's just annoying me. The thing is, these people don't realise, but every time they do it, they leave a digital footprint. So you're only ever as good as the. I was saying this to someone the other day. You can use a VPN, but it doesn't take that long to work out where that VPN has bounced back and forward from. Anything is traceable. It's just so like then. How long did that take me to work out where the leak came from? Not that hard. It's just knowing where. No, you just got to work out where to look for it. So there you go.
Didn't take long. Rich says Lids and Ab pied you off for their own FaceTime. I reckon they have, you know. I reckon they have. Holy shit, that's a name I've not seen for a while. Negan.
Hey, Negan.
Negan. What's happening, dog? How you doing, man? I haven't seen him for ages. I feel like I should be talking to him.
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper is meant to be cinnamon. Is there cinnamon in Dr. Pepper? No, I quite like Dr. Pepper. And I do like cinnamon.
I had a can of Big Red first ever.
Big Red.
Our local our Jet petrol station has started selling American sodas. And I had a Big Red and it was amazing. Ooh. And then I had a Mountain USA. It was freaking amazing. I love it.
USA.
Yeah.
Negan, it's been ages. Like I say, I literally read your name out. And I was like, whoa, I haven't seen that in ages, man. I hope you're good. Hope you're well.
Welcome, Negan. Nice to see you.
I think I've been ID since I was about 15. I'm not surprised. You like Beer Dog will clean shave in the morning, and by midday he's got 5 o'clock shadow. So he defies what beard growth is. He is literally a Viking.
How are you getting on, Chris? Are you doing all right, mate? I do worry about you because I haven't heard from you for a little while, and I just worry that you're all right. Are you? Because you worked some hours. Here she is. She's back. The Renegade Master, DJ Massive, power to the people.
What the Renegade Master?
What did I say that made you wander off?
To the people.
They're all asking for you. Hundreds of them. They were.
Is she just running around in her knickers right now? So she don't want to come on camera. Oh, Maxim.
Oh, let's you.
Oh, suit shoes.
God, what's about?
Rich says, I've been told I look young. That's why I grew a beard, because I get told I look like a young Steve McDonald. Steve McDonald. Dear. Not far off. Manchester, Newcastle.
I love our northeast guys.
Gotta love them. Ben Gosling's in. All right, dude. Just got some Jet Black Heart from Brewdog. Have you tried it? I have. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but Jet Black Heart has always been a beer I've quite enjoyed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've always quite enjoyed it. I prefer the normal Jet Black Heart to the Nitro. I prefer the normal one.
Did you have Jet Black from Whitby Brewery,
though? Yeah, I did. No, what did I?
You bought it, didn't you, when we were there?
I bought it. I think all their beers were just kind of okay. I went there to get the Death one. Their like Imperial one. They didn't have it. And she knew straight away when I went in there. She knew what I was looking for. And I said to her, as soon as I turned around, I said, someone said I was meant to get Death. It's called Death. And it's their strong, it's like an impy stout. And she said, we've just sold out of it. I was like, you bastard. Like that.
I've got like that. Just like that.
Just like that.
I feel like I need to do an impy stout this year.
Impy stout. Oh, that's a Lord's Imperial Stout. Be banging.
It's got to be like 8-9% though. Plus 10.
Jim's drinking Appalachian. Mountain Longleaf IPA. You know it's good if Jim's drinking it. If Jim's drinking it, you know it's a belter.
She's got pants on.
Oh, she's got a pants on. That's all good. That's all good.
How do that for pants
Paul
on?
reckon you were wandering around in your knickers.
I'm not doing that, do
Wandering about in her undercrackers.
Not enough. You're either naked or fully dressed. There's no in between.
I? You don't wander around naked.
Not nearly enough.
Bless. Bless.
I'm getting ready for bed.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Not really.
Yeah.
I'm so fat and sexy.
Bye, everyone.
Talking of fireworks, of course, I'm in not bed letting off fireworks out there now.
He's allowed to. Let him blow stuff up. It's fine.
It's a day early.
Oh, who cares? There might be a reason. It might be he's got a disabled dog and it's his last day and I don't know, whatever.
Well, the dog really liked fireworks.
Well, you never know.
Dogs love fireworks. They're known for loving fireworks.
And they are. Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Just the dog was a really bad example. This 5.5% Golden Gate dry hop IPA from Conway Brewery in North Wales is outstanding. Joel, you sound like you work for them. You need to get this in for a review, Paul. Don't know where you buy it apart from the Conway Brewery website. I'll check them out. Right now, I'm going to go on Instagram and check out Conway Brewery because I've not heard of them. Let me give them a follow.
I found them I'm on their website right now. Oh, look at that. Shop now. Oh, it's very bottle forward.
I don't think they have an Instagram page.
Man, what is going on with
Is it Conway or Conway?
Conway? Conwy.
W-Y.
Oh, no, he's got it with a A. Conway. I've got.
Yeah, he's written it with an A. It says there from North. Is it? Can you, Joel? Can you confirm? Is it Convy? So W-Y without the A.
I've got an itch right there. What's the beer called? It's called Golden Gate. You know, it is Conway.
Conway.
Yeah, they've got it. Do you know the funny bit is their branding looks very similar to the artwork.
Loman.
Well, it looks like Loman. It also looks like our car ones, similar style. I like the Golden Gate looking one.
Oh yeah, the Gold Rush.
Yeah, man.
It does look like your. That is right there. They've got a combination of Loch Lomond and Lords Brewing Company. I like it.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him a cheeky follow.
Yeah, I've just done the same. Cheeky follow. I like it when breweries take pride in their.
They've done a beer called El Camino Golden Ale with Equinox hops. They're my kind of people.
Get all over that.
That's flipping cool. It looks like the same person did the artwork almost. That is cool. So they like cars as well as I do. They've also liked something to do with football, and that looks like a Liverpool player.
Have a look.
Oh, they've got cans. They've got cans.
Is this on Instagram?
Yeah. They look pretty cool, actually. I'd like to get a beer from these guys.
It's Gareth Bale.
We should get him on, you know. We should get him on.
Who? Gareth Bale.
Oh, look at their brewery. They've got a beautiful brewery.
Rich says it's Christmas 20. It's Christmas 2022 now, Paul. Shut it. How is it? Mark Jones says, smash it, Boris. It's smash it, Boris. Rich says, I love smashing pasty, Paul. There's an old comedian from Newcastle used to pretend to be a proper chap. He released a rap tune called Smash Your Pasty. Shall I send it to you? It's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Hilarious.
Get it sent, Richie. Get it sent.
Tom says, how's your day been? My day's been proper boring. The most exciting my day got was a wander over to the shop to get some toothpaste.
Oh, cheers, mate. Yeah, cheers for the call.
Proper boring. Do you know what? Actually, John done me a turn. He called me up and he was checking up on me. And then we set up my microphone. You see the microphone? It's hidden because I put a muffler thing on it. Like that.
God, that's loud. That's like nails. That's like nails on a blackboard.
Christ. So help me set that up. So yeah, hopefully you can now hear my sultry tones a little bit better.
Better.
Joel says this. I've seen the Guinness Guru, young guy, over 20,000 subs on
Wow.
YouTube. He's defending his house. See, that's at 20,000 subs, and he just drinks Guinness. Wow.
What are we doing?
Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
What's the
Don't
point?
get me wrong, I like a Guinness, but I couldn't drink that just the rest of my life, mate. Do you know what I mean?
The thing is, right, I put a load of effort in. I make an amazing video about, well, I think it's amazing, about one of my adventures of going somewhere. It takes me ages to edit it. And it might get 300 views. And then I do a Christmas live stream showing the flipping route of Father Christmas. And I get 4,500 views. What is the point?
It does make you wonder. Rich says, Thieves and Pedos, worst form of life. I've seen Guinness Guru. He's got thousands and thousands of subs. Is he a thief and a pedo as well?
Mm-mm.
No, that's right. I love a Guinness. Truth be told, it's grand, so it is. It's grand, so it is. Mark Jones says, can you play the guitar, Paul? Give us a tune. I wondered how long that was going to take.
Yeah.
I can't really play the guitar.
No, you're not. You're not bad.
I'm not very good, though.
For someone that's like not really like, I can't do what you do.
There you go. I got it out. It's been in its case for a while, so I thought I'd get it out, give it some air. Played a few chords earlier, but no, I don't really play guitar. I want to learn to play the guitar. The Guinness Guru is fantastic. He's in his early 20s and he's Irish. So that makes it more legit then, if he's Irish.
Oh, well, that's legit. Yeah, I feel like that's the right thing. I'm going to email that brewery. Love the El Camino.
And love your face. Like that as well.
Fancy coming on a live stream.
Lolasaurus. There's a cruise
on YouTube sometime.
Pull those very squeaky doors. I've got a squeaky chair.
Drink your beers.
Squeaky doors. Joel says, if I was to start a brewery, we'd have to brew golden ales, pale ales, and dark beers. My favourite types of beers. Yeah, do you know what? If a brewery can do good traditional styles of beer, then they're onto a good thing. Have a good core range, a good stout, a good golden ale, a good pale, and I think you're onto a good thing. And then you can start experimenting. If they can do those three things, then yeah, you're on a winner.
That's how we started.
There you go. There you go. A good dark, a good golden ale, and a good pale.
I can even tell you right now. There we go.
Good God. Big dog's off already. So get to dash now, guys. I'll start work at a time that he's just made up. It's so early that no one's ever seen it. Starts work at 5 tomorrow, and Tyrion's looking at me asking to go out for a week. Have a good New Year, everyone. Same to you, Beard Dog Man. Same
love
to
you, man. God bless.
Yeah, we love you, dude. We love you.
I love Shane as well. Right?
Your hair's in the right state at the moment. Sort it out. But apart from that, I love you. I love you. CGR hen's tooth is a good one. Oh yeah, I haven't had hen's tooth for a while. Is that the green? Is that the green one? A hen's tooth. I might be wrong.
So, Paul, what do you reckon our best-selling beer of 2021 was? Now, just bearing in mind production time as well.
Bearing in mind production time as well. Are we counting like casks?
Casks, kegs, cans, all of it.
Can I have a stab at?
Yeah, go for it.
8 Mafia.
No, because we didn't start it that early in the year. That was like well over. That was last quarter.
Right.
Bestseller.
Bestseller this year for Lords Brewing. Silver Spur.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did more of that than any beer. It sold more in can, more in cask than any other beer that we do. The Bandon Car was second,
Right.
followed by Expedition Blonde.
I've never had Expedition Blonde. Never tried it.
It tastes like Farmer's Blonde. It's like Wainwright's Blonde. It's bang on the money. It's as traditional British blonde as you can get. It's a perfect recipe. Then it Ban 1 in fourth place.
Ooh.
And then Drunken Tailor in third.
That's great.
The Pilsner. Then we've got Mount Helix in fifth, which we've discontinued. There's no more Mount Helix.
No more man. Was that the Session IPA?
That was the West Coast Pale.
Oh, it was the West Coast. Of course it was. Mount Helix, yeah.
Yeah, that's gone.
I got wanker drinking a keg of that.
Then it's First Date, Kolsch, and that only sold in can, and that's still sixth.
That's a really good beer, though, to be fair.
Yeah. We might do another run of it, but I doubt it. Malamute after that. Now, I reckon Malamute that was in the first quarter, and it still managed to be right up there. I want
to try Malamute on keg.
Yeah.
Did you cask that?
No, it was just canned and cask.
Just can and keg. Just can and keg, yeah. See, our good session IPA. If you can get a good session IPA and keg.
Can and cask.
You casked it? You did actually cask it? Oh, right.
Yeah, Malamute, but we didn't do any for ages. Roy Cranberry Pale after that, and then Deltic Golden Ale was after that.
Ah, Roy, the cranberry.
Yeah.
Cranberry.
It's amazing. To give you an idea how we did this year, May was a record month. June, we didn't do quite as well. July was horrendous, but that was mainly because we'd done shows and stuff. And then August, we caught up. September was a record month. October was a record month. And then November was a record month by a massive amount. And then December, we did a little bit more than we did in March.
Happy days, man.
Yeah, so that's where the company has been doing. We've got at the moment there's 206 containers out. 287 customers of our beer have either returned the keg or they're waiting for a delivery. That's mad, isn't it? All the new system. So everybody thinks I'm just a disorganized plonker, but actually I'm a tech monster.
People don't know. People don't know.
They don't know the real stuff.
I don't know. Joe said too many breweries are doing New England's this year. Dim down on New England next year's. 100%. I'm with you on that.
I've still not done it. We've still not done one. We might release one.
Don't need to now. It's been done. Paul, what's the tattoo on your right arm? Depends on which one's your right arm.
Picture of a cat.
Got that one. To dare is to do. Tottenham Hotspur's motto in Latin. If it's that arm, it's the Metallica Ninja Star. Because I'm double hard. That's why I got that one done.
No.
No. There's that one.
That's my elbow.
And that one there. You have to perform it. I've got a dodgy shoulder. There you go. That was my first ever tattoo, that one. You ain't far off, John, says Alex.
Far off what?
No. You ain't far off it. That's what I need to know. Jimmy, nice looking guitar in the background. Thank you. She's a beauty. She is a beauty. She deserves a good player. She deserves a good player. This guitar. She deserves a proper player. One day I will learn to play it. All I do now is just make noises with it. I make noises. Big noises like this one. Just like that. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Rich says, I would go on BBC if they paid me, says Rich.
No.
If BBC paid me, I probably would.
Yeah, I was going to say, I said no, and then I went, Well, it depends on how much money and
Yeah.
whether if it brought a load of coverage to the brewery, then maybe. We
Yeah.
appeared on a radio station. It was a big one. It was. We tried to get them to talk, but they won't have us. I don't know what it is. I must have said something bad, but they'll never let me talk.
You
And I went
spoke.
on the. I don't know what I said. I don't. I went on. What's the other one? The UB. What is it?
LBC.
LBC. I was on LBC,
LBC.
and I talked to the guy. Admittedly, he's normally all over you. And I said, look, I'll be honest with you. I was like, I'm not here to argue with you. I don't disagree on the comment that you just made. I just think we need to listen to one another instead of fighting all the time. And if we can find some middle ground, we'll move forwards. And he was like, yeah, I agree. And I was like, I've got a brewery and I've lost hundreds of thousands of pounds. And I'm still hanging on in there. We've gone from 10 staff to 4. You know, like
LBC don't want to talk though, really. They just want, it's like all radio, all media. They want sensationalist stuff. They're not.
Yeah,
they're not...
we got $2,000 worth of orders in like 20 minutes.
Wow.
So I don't care what side of the fence they sit on. If they're going to buy my beer, it's all good.
Exactly. They're going to give me that type of money.
Yeah.
Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. Just been listening to Carl Pilkington TV interviews. The presenters don't know how to respond because it is though, isn't it? You go on any mainstream media company, if you actually go on there and tell it how it is, they're like, we'll have to end it there. It's like, no, you don't.
No.
Jack says, I must be deprived. I hear BBC and don't think of telly first. Yeah, to be fair, BBC suck, don't they? They're pretty bad.
Honestly, Paul, Jack Howard looks like me. Like, really looks like me.
I've heard this. I've not seen Jack Howard. I've not seen how Jack Howard looks.
Yeah, we could be brothers from another mother.
Disaronno and Amaretto don't even have real almonds in it. There's a one for you, John.
Cheers, mate.
Other fact.
Oh,
Any more podcast interviews coming soon, John, Paul? We do need to do another podcast, don't we, mate?
right, so I've got a plan for the new year. I wanted to build a new podcast room in that area, but wood and stuff is mad money at the moment. I don't want to spend $1,000 on the building that I've already got because I want to move. But our little crappy office that we sit in is actually not bad and it's quite well insulated. So my thought is I can make it look all right and get people in and do a podcast. So I'm going to try and invite somebody every couple of weeks to start with, or even once a month. And we're going to record the podcast and film it at the same time. So I'll load it onto all the podcast platforms and onto YouTube at the same time. So hopefully that is going to be something that works well next year. The downside to it is, I'll be honest with you, I hate the fact that I can't say what I think because it's my business. So I've got to find... I'm very middle of the road when it comes to what I think about politics and stuff like that. So
I'm not.
No, you're not. But I appreciate both. I think we have to find a middle ground. We've got to do it.
I tell a lie. I am middle of the road. I hate all of them. I hate all of them. I don't care what political party you're from. You're all lying bastards. I don't care. They're all the same. They're all in it to line their own pockets. There you go. Middle of the road.
It's true. But the problem is, every time we've done a podcast with someone or something of late, it always ends up, because of the situation, we end up leaning on what we think. So it's like trying to find that thing. So I'm going to try and find people that have businesses or have a part of the trade or do something, or so we can talk about things that are unrelated to what's going on. Yeah. But there's no one in, this is what I'm seeing in my trade, is there's no one that I can really talk to that isn't affected. So I'll be honest with all of you in here now. I guarantee next year, unless something changes real bad, you're going to feel the pinch in your pocket because inflation at our end is unbelievable.
Already feeling. I mean, see how much fuel's gone up.
Oh, it's mental.
They
Fuel's gone up.
made up. Let's have it right. They made up this fuel crisis thing back in September.
Yeah.
Where everyone was queuing up at the petrol stations to get fuel because there was a shortage. That was absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. All they were doing was selling off the crap from last year that no one bought because no one could drive anywhere. That's all they were doing. They were selling off the old stuff. And now they got this new stuff in, which is subpar, and they're knocking it out at double the price. Well, not double the price, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They've whacked on like 20p a litre.
Luckily, my Jeep will run on vegetable oil at a push. But this is the thing with it. I just it's trying to make it so. I want it to be honest, and I don't want it to be fully censored. I just like I go to church. I could have this fully censored. No one on when they come onto my channel ever says anything bad or swears or whatever. But the reality is that's not real life. And whilst I'm not saying that I am this shining example of what a churchgoer should be at all. I am in no position to judge anybody else. So therefore, on my channel, I ask people, hey, keep the swearing to a minimum and let's not go off on tangents and say nasty things. But equally say, I'm not going to fully censor someone because I just don't think that is the right thing to do. I feel like that is, I think that is a breach of people's free will.
Yeah, but nothing gets done that way, does it?
No, that's right.
If you don't hear other sides of the story, the people who are in charge will give you an opinion. They'll give you a rhetoric, and you've got no say in the matter. So that's how it goes. That's not. What's the word? That's not democracy. That's dictatorship.
Yeah,
we might as well be China.
Yeah,
you know, we're using that name again, but let's have it right. They're everything that's wrong with the world today, and if we start copying them, then what are we doing?
Yeah, I genuinely have more respect for Putin than I do for the CCP. Honestly, Putin, in all honesty, he just doesn't mess around. You know, like I know some Russians, and I like Russians. All the Russians I've ever met have always been
always in a hurry. Always in a hurry, aren't they?
Oh, they're always in a hurry, and they're good fun. They're normally wild, and they're not bad. I've not met bad ones. So, like, from my point of view, but I was chatting with one guy, and he was like, I lived in a neighborhood growing up, and it was flipping dangerous. Putin came in, and he sent heavies in to flipping deal with all the scum.
Nice.
And he was done with it. And that area, he said, I had a great childhood after that. So, like, I don't dislike him. I don't have an issue, and I wish we had some of the qualities that we lack as like we're meant to be the level playing field of democracy, and we're not that. It's all about who's in power, and they're all Christmas parties, and I mean honestly. If you're a president and you're starting to put taxpayers' money in for wallpaper, you're a flipping idiot. Yeah. Like there's people that are on the breadline, and you're using taxpayers' money to pay for wallpaper. Why not just put your own hand in your own pocket and buy your own damn wallpaper? Do you know what I mean? I just think it's not like you're short of a bubble tea. I think that lacks integrity, personally.
Yeah, they don't give a toss. They don't. It's like they get richer the whole time. They get loaded, and they just become more and more disconnected with real people because they don't know what it's like to live in the real world anymore. So it's, how can we expect these people to run the country when they don't know what it is that they've got to fix? They haven't got a clue. So
the wombles of the cock.
I want to try a black cab stout. Do it. It's a good stout. It's Fuller's. They don't do a bad beer. They just don't. Jules Holland. No, I love Jules Holland's what's it called?
Stop hitting your microphone, you start.
Sorry. I'm going to get it out of the way. I love Jules Holland. I watch Jules Holland every New Year, and it's brilliant. Hogmanay. Is that the... I've just said the word Hogmanay. I think I just invented a word.
Hogmanay.
Hogmanay. What's it called?
Hogmanay.
Hogmanay. Is Hogmanay? Hogmanay. Not Hogmanay.
The more you say it, it sounds wronger and wronger and wronger.
Sounds right. Hogmanay.
Hogmanay.
I watch Jules Holland. I would rather stay in and watch Jules Holland than go out, to be honest, and stand in the pissing rain with a load of people you don't know and watch a load of fireworks. Stop that.
No, I'll stand in the rain with the fireworks.
You do that. I'll stay at home with a nice glass of whiskey, watching some good music. I'll do that. Did you guys ever try the black IPA? Simon Realale Craft Beer Breweries a few years back with Sharps. No, did not.
Sorry, Joel, I didn't. I've seen Joel in Realale Craft Beers chat before, I'm sure.
Jack Howell says the 23 flavours of Dr. Pepper: cola, cherry, licorice, amaretto, brackets, almond, vanilla, blackberry, apricot, blackberry, caramel, pepper, anise, sarsaparilla. What the hell's that?
Sarsaparilla.
Ginger, molasses, lemon, plum, etc. I like Dr. Pepper. It is sweet though, isn't it?
What's the worst that could happen?
Paul and John, ever since I joined the Sexy Viking hair, I've become more interested in the culture. Although I've always had a skin fade, but now I have a beard, a Norse Viking beard beads. That's it. It's become.
Have you really? Have you fully grown the beard? Did you take my advice on conditioner?
He's grown the beard out and become a Viking warrior. Dave says hello, Lydia.
She's gone. She might be watching though. So.
Our growlers a thing in the UK. Don't get me started, Jim. Don't get me started. There's you coming 64 ounce. That's a posh growler, to be fair.
I've got a
massive growler. Yeah, they're definitely a thing, mate. They usually come in 64 ounces, but lately the 32 ounce growler has been trending. I can't have a serious conversation about growlers.
You need to explain to Jim. So in the UK, in the South, a growler means a very hairy ladies' department. And in Yorkshire, randomly, it means a pork pie.
That is random. Very Proper random. Yeah, we definitely have growlers, mate. They're quite handy. Like if you've had a few at a tap room, but you want more, they will pour a load into a growler for you to take away with you. Yeah, take away growlers.
She has to stand on her arms all the way around.
She does, because otherwise it spills everywhere and it's a right mess. Rich, I'm so fat and sexy. I'm a sexy body, and I'm unhappy because I eat, and I eat because I'm unhappy. Get in my belly. So Rich got the movie reference.
Yeah, that's me right there. I'm on a diet in the new year, so I'm flipping caning it.
I'll go for a special one. Celebration.
The jealousy.
I've got two more. If you get yourself down here in quick time, I might save you one. Look at that. Look at it. Goodness me. That wasn't even that vigorous a pour either. They're the kings, mate. They're the kings. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conway Twitty. Love it. Conway. Happy New Year in Braille. Is that right? That's pretty amazing if that is.
That's cool.
That is pretty awesome. Paul, Eddie Howe buying Bale and Kane and Schmeichel. So they can play in the championship. That'd be good. When I get my next payday, I'm probably doing a Lord's Brewery order. Good lad, Joel. Honestly, I've had one or two people where conversations come up. Who are my breweries of the year? The first thing I said was 3 sods. If no one else seems to be talking about these guys. East London, awesome beer, awesome beer, lovely guys. We met them at Brew London, lovely guys. Tried a couple of their beers there, and they gave me a tote bag with one can of every single beer that they've done. And I've been working my way through them, and every single one of them was superb. You know, you're waiting to have a bad beer and it doesn't come, and that doesn't happen very often. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, these guys know what they're doing. 3 Sods have been superb, but honestly, genuinely, Lord's Brewing Company have been right up there with my breweries of the year, because your beer has gone from very traditional beer this year. You've gone up a level.
Yeah,
you've not messed about. From Band 1, which was completely different to anything you've done before, and then you've knocked out
Baller.
You knocked out Baller, which was superb. You've knocked out the Stone Crow ESB at the end of the year, which was superb. Jasper, which was superb. Love it. Absolutely love it. You've just taken it to another level. And that's even without talking about 8 Mafia, which obviously was only a cask thing. But what a beer that was.
That's coming on can.
It's a good beer. It's a really good beer. It's been a wicked year, brewing wise, from as far as I'm concerned, from a drinker for Lords. It's been a wicked year for Lords. Really,
we're excited, honestly.
Gone up a level.
So we've got a new lager coming out.
Yes, you do.
So that's going to be launched very soon, like probably New Year, called Sleeper. That'll all be in keg though.
Yeah.
If it's received well, we'll can it. We're going to redo Band 1 because it just sold out so quickly. We are literally all this holiday period. I don't know what's happened, but somebody has shared the Band 1 and the Baller with somebody in America. And all I've had is emails saying, I need these beers. We're massive Smoking the Bandit fans. We like Cannonball Run. I've got a Pontiac. I need this beer can. I'll take the can without the beer in it. That's how crazy it's been. So we're doing something right there. There's something obviously interesting with vehicles. I'm a petrol head. I'm a massive petrol head. So Sleeper, hopefully this year, Sleeper Lager is going to be the first one. We start moving it on, and we're going to start adding stuff. We're going to start doing more Sleeper crazy car stuff and whatnot. I'd like to do like a non-alcoholic version maybe at a later date. So like tie the car thing in so you can have a beer, look cool, and it's non-alcohol. But I'm so fussy. I want it right. And then it's we've got 3 new beers: Fish Counter, Elusive Hedgehog, and Condor Twilight. Those are 3 working titles. We've also got some new car stuff. So we've got LA Speed Check, which is about the SR72 Blackbird. A few, there's all sorts. There's all sorts in the pipeline. There you go. Paul missed all of that. Missed all of it. Missed it all, Paul.
What was you saying?
Nothing.
Okay. I just can't wait for next year. It's been a horrible year. I got. Should I be reading this, dude?
Yeah, no, that's real life.
Oh man, I can't wait for next year. It's been a horrible year. I got sectioned and hurt my family, so I want this fresh start. Not trying to be a wet blanket, but it feels good to be alive again.
Yeah, man.
Dude. Do you know what? Fucking fair play to you, mate. Do you know what? Yeah. You're here. You've had a shit year by the sounds of it. And you're here chatting to us. And you've obviously accepted what you did. And that you've hurt people that are important to you. And you're looking to use this new year as a fresh start.
Good on you.
Why the hell not, man?
Hell yeah, brother. You got to ask for it. That's it, man.
Do it, Alex, man. Do it. Yeah. Fresh start. Crack at it again. New year, new start. Do it.
I'll be honest. Paul, right? I've struggled this year mentally. I found it really hard. If I hadn't had YouTube and this community, I think I would have. I don't know what would have happened. And I've got it all. I'm genuinely. I mean, you've seen my life. I've got a great life, haven't I? I've got nothing to worry about. And you know, I'm someone that's blessed, and I find it hard. So, you know, Alex, you're not. It doesn't matter where you are in life. It doesn't matter if you're doing really well or you're not doing really well. We all struggle, and good on you for recognizing that things were hard. And you know what? You'll do it. You're gonna. If I could give one bit of advice for this live stream, and everybody could take away from it, like I've got all my challenges. I'm literally sat here whilst people are trying to steal money from me, but there's more to life than that. I'm not worried about it because it's fine. I've already put stuff in place where there's redundancy, so it's all good. But you've got to try and keep positive, talk positively. Paul saw me. I am quite a positive person, aren't I, Paul? The back end of the year, this last quarter, I've been absolutely hammered. And I honestly, I lost it. I rang Paul and I was like, I nearly started a fight. And I didn't. But, you know, you've got to capture every thought and make it subject to, like, I go to church. So we say, capture every thought, make it subject to God. Is this a positive thing that I'm thinking about? Is it not a positive thing? If it's not positive, just kick it out and kick it to the wayside. Forget about it because it's not worth ruining the present. So one of the things, I'm just saying the things that I'm working through, being present in the moment, like this community, I love it. I love the fact that Lords Brewing Co. is massive online. I love it. But it's non-stop. So all weekend, I mean, I can leave my phone for 10 minutes. It's quite quiet actually at the moment, but like now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got like 20 notifications, and I checked them 20 minutes ago. Normally, if I wait 15 minutes, I've got around 60 or 70 notifications and that's constantly rolling. So there's that much information to take in. It can be a lot. Mate, you just own it. This year, no matter, even when it's bad, Alex, my phone number is on my website. You can ring my mobile. If you're struggling and you just want someone to talk to and shoot the breeze with, ring me. I'm here. I know what it's like. I've been there. It's all good. And if I can make it from the gutter, anyone can.
Yeah. Alex, my friend, we appreciate that, dude. Coming on here, being honest, that's awesome. That's half the fight won. The fact you can come on here and say, look, I did this. This is where I was. This is where I've been. That's half the fight won.
Absolutely.
If you could admit to that, then fair play to you, man.
Absolutely.
Fair play to you. And now the rest of it's downhill. The rest of it's easy. You're rolling downhill now. It's easy. So this is going to be a big year for you, Alex, and I'm looking forward to seeing your progress, dude. So stay in touch with us. That's awesome.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going, man. John Morris, he goes around the whole of the UK and other parts of the world reviewing Guinness. That's pretty cool. If he's traveling drinking Guinness as well.
I feel like we should join up with him and him school us on what a good pint of Guinness is. I'd flipping love that.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, we were like, what? So what is it? What is it? Because what is the standard? What is that perfect Guinness to start with?
I have no idea. I imagine somewhere in Dublin would be a good start.
So where do you measure it from? What is that? What is that part? What is that one pint? There must be somewhere where you say this is the pint to measure it to.
Yeah, it's something we need to do. If you go to St James's Gate in Dublin and have a pint of Guinness from there, you would guess that is as good as it's going to get, right? So anything other than that isn't the original. So you would think if you go to Guinness and have a Guinness, there, then yeah, everything else has got to be compared against it, right? So all the Guinnesses I've ever had, I've picked up off a shelf in a shop, or I've had in a local pub. But it's not in Ireland. I've never been to Ireland, so how can I compare it?
I proposed to Lydia in Dublin.
Did you? Oh, of course you did. Yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah, in the President's Park on the bench near the Swans.
Had you had a couple of Guinnesses that day?
Nope.
No. Good lad. I'll
No.
propose I'll be in my kitchen.
Richie says, "How do you think I feel, guys? I spend thousands of pounds on recording and videos, and I got 220 subs."
Keep going. Everyone subscribe. Blind B. Check him out. Subscribe.
To be fair, he's got a flipping radio show every day, so
He's on the radio
he ain't that
every
bad off. He ain't that bad off.
Exactly. He's on the radio every morning. Joel, Paul, is there any beers you would never go back to?
Orange Boom.
Orange Boom. Yeah, I've not had that one since, to be fair. I'll never say never, but there's beers I'm in no rush to ever try again. And Orange Boom is one of them. Yeah. And Desperados.
Yeah,
I'm in no rush to ever drink a bottle of that. Having said that, the shop over the road has got loads of different Desperados, which I didn't even know existed.
Pulls a slag.
Kind of interesting. They might make good videos. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I think Orange Boom is the one that springs to mind. I can't believe how bad that beer was. And I couldn't believe the fallout from that video. There were so many people who were like, I love Orange Boom. How dare you? You can't even say it properly, you wanker. So I was just like, yeah. To be fair, I called it Orange Boom. I genuinely thought it was called Orange Boom. And then people were like, no, it's Orange Boom. And I was like, all right, dick. You know, who cares? The beer's bad. The beer's bad. I don't give a shit what it's called. The beer's bad. Paul, learn to play some classics and twang away, you guitar slag. True, I need to learn, man. Jimmy, never too late to learn guitar. It's all about how much spare time you have to learn. Yeah, I need to make more. I need to make more time to learn to play. I was having lessons. I was telling John about it. I was having lessons for a little while, and he said, "Go buy a guitar that you love. Go buy a guitar that makes you want to play." And I bought that, and I've barely played it since. I've barely touched it since. It's a beautiful guitar, but I'm just so, yeah, I need lessons, man. I need lessons.
I've always wanted to play the harmonica.
That's a cool instrument. But
Does he really?
True story.
And I've got one. I bought the proper thing. Yeah, what's the fancy brand? It was like 50, 60 quid.
God, blimey, that's an expensive harmonica, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's like in the key of C, which is the easy one. And I tried it, and I can make a reasonable noise out of it, but I just don't have the time.
It's hard, isn't it? Getting that time to, play and learn an instrument. It takes time. It takes commitment. I want to commit a lot of time to this, but I just don't have it. But I will learn. I will get better. I will learn.
People in the comments, do I have enough RGB lighting? Yes or no?
He's doing a stream from a nightclub right now.
It is. And I haven't turned this one on either.
Yeah, turn the Christmas tree on. God's sake, John, it's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
Christmas. Will I get a bad head off of 8 cans of Blue Moon on New Year's Day? Or is it like Hobgoblin? I felt fresh as a daisy from Hobgoblin. I reckon you'll be all right, Rich. 8 cans of that, mate. They're only 330s, aren't they? You'll be all right. 8 cans, you'll be fine. One of the best guitarists I know started playing at 40. Oh, well, there you go. That says hope for me yet. Drunken Tailor, I imagine, was a smash hit. It was a very, very good beer, Drunken Tailor. But they've had to change the name, which is a shame. That is a shame. Alex James, I've got to go. Love you all. Goodbye for now. Thank you, Alex. Take care, buddy. Come back soon, dude. Speak to you soon. Joel says next year's Lords will become bigger than Tiny Rebel and Brewdog. Wouldn't that be awesome? They deserve it. They deserve it. It's just we've had to chat, so John knows that the pressure is on. If Lords get big, that means their beer's got to stay good, because we all know what happens when good breweries get a load of money. They forget about the beer and think about the profits instead. Mark says first day is blooming gorgeous. He ain't wrong. He's not wrong. Why is it when I was younger I hated certain styles of beer like stouts and porters, but now I love them? That is your maturing taste buds, my friend. I'm the same. All I wanted to drink was lager back in the day. Now I just drink everything as well as lager, but everything. Yeah, other way. I'm actually on my last beer.
Yeah, me too.
On my ass bucket. I don't think I was actually going to work my way through that lot.
Well, I'm stopping after this bottle because
6 beers.
I don't want the murderous hangover all day tomorrow.
That's it. That is it. I'm gonna finish on this beer as well, but we've got a little while yet. We'll wrap up. We'll do 3.5 hours if that's all good with you.
Yeah, man.
Cool. So we've got half hour. No more man helix goes off for a cry, says David.
Dude. Don't worry, we'll replace it with something epic. It's not like we're going to take it out and then not replace it with something amazing.
Mark says, Joel, your palate has developed, mate. Happy. It does, though, doesn't it? You drink certain style of beer for ages, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, you just want to drink everything but that one thing. You want to drink every single style of beer that's going, you know. But it does. Your palate develops. It's a bit like with food. There's foods I love now that I wouldn't have touched when I was a kid, you know.
So, if you're still watching and you haven't subscribed, go over and check out Mark's beer reviews. Give him a cheeky subscribe.
Check him out.
He's a good lad. He's good fun, isn't he, Mark? I really like him.
I like Mark. Good guy. There you go. Just for Mark, that was. A double hard. Seconds later, I got a dodgy shoulder. I'm still double hard. Just got a dodgy shoulder. You know. Joel says, used to play drums. I was in a band when I was a teenager, but no, not play since I was 17. Probably still haven't forgot how to play, like riding a bike. Yeah, once you know, don't you?
True.
Jim, what's the make of the guitar? This is a vintage. It is a vintage. There's the headstock. Vintage V100. Yeah, with Wilkinson hardware, if you must know. It's a good guitar. It's too good for me, but it's a good guitar.
I am lost on that. All I know, my ex-wife used to have a Fender, and her brother was one of the guys who did some of the modelling for Star Wars. You know, the pod racers.
Oh,
he was
yeah.
on the team. And they got a load of helicopter parts and stuff. And she had her brother put a hole in the fender and put this titanium helicopter part, which was for the rotors. And that part is like 28 grand. And put it inside this guitar.
Wow.
And she couldn't play the guitar.
Wow.
Yeah, it's mad. It's got some serious, like, cool story to it. That guitar's probably, for all I know, is probably on top of I don't know, a cupboard now these days. But yeah, it's probably worth an absolute bloody fortune.
Jesus. Another level, that stuff. Another level. Literally a non-ginger, younger, slimmer John I am. There you go. You were saying it looks like
He's not slimmer.
Rich says, I'm podcasting a TV presenter from USA who was Mrs. World in 2012. Ooh, and 2014. Wow. I would be able to concentrate if she was that good looking.
Jimmy Nail. You're getting Jimmy Nail on. That's well cool.
Jimmy Nail never won Mrs. World 2014. No chance. I know he's got long hair, but come on.
I want to come on. I want to come on Coast Radio. I want to come on and but I don't want to do it remotely. I want to drive up and spend the morning with you on the radio and dick around without swearing. I won't say any rude words.
Like dick.
No, I won't say dick.
None of them.
No.
Ones. Matt simply says, I'm sick of cheese.
Well, Matt Baton, I'm sorry. Have you had that? He's had a lot of cheese.
I'm sick of cheese.
Bless you, man.
It is weird. You do eat a lot of cheese over Christmas, don't you? The average man definitely consumes more cheese over Christmas than they do.
I flipping love cheese.
Yeah,
I never get bored of it. I don't know what it is. It's amazing. It's a beautiful thing.
I love it. Apologies, Matt. That was an accident.
I love Jack Howard.
Jimmy says hootenanny. That's what I was thinking of. Hootenanny. I was calling it a hogmananny.
Hoots and nanny.
A hootenanny. Not a hogmananny. Not one of them. Brad says, I'm back, bitches. I didn't realise you were gone. But he's back.
Welcome back.
Yes, I have 2 months in, and I splash it with cold water every couple of hours. I went up I leave conditioner on it.
Yeah, boy. That's my man. That's what I told you to do.
Is he talking about his beard?
Yeah, man. It's this bit here for me. That bit there. Like, I nearly killed many people because that bit was itching so bad. So screw it. I thought I'm going to murder someone twice. Luckily, I've got Barry from Brighouse that sorts out that now.
Barry from Brighouse. He sorts it out.
He's a legend. What a lovely man. What a lovely man.
Brad says, come on, John, can the new longer, please. You know it's going to be a success. Your pills always are.
We've ordered 3 new 10-barrel tanks to tie us over until we get the new kit, which is when we move, all being well, 30-barrel, which is like 800 grand. That's why I can't sleep at night, people.
That's why. You got it here. John, would you ever consider doing a Batman mobile beer? A Batman mobile? A Batman?
Oh, yeah.
Batmobile beer.
It's got to be the 90s one with the big fins and the thing in the back and the big long bonnet with the turbine in the middle. That one.
That was the 89 Michael Keaton one.
That's my favourite Batmobile.
Yeah, that's the coolest Batmobile ever made. Definitely.
Yeah. Hands
Definitely.
down.
The new ones were shocking, weren't they? They called it a bat pod. Just it looked like a tank, didn't it? I
did like the Rumbler.
That's it, yeah.
I like that though.
No, I wasn't a fan. For me, a Batmobile is Michael Keaton. That was naughty. That looked like a bat. That car.
Yeah, that was cool.
Sick. That was sick. Hey, for your sleeper brand, can you do a stout called Sawing Logs?
Sawing Logs.
Logs.
What's the reference?
Yeah, where's that come from? It's got to be a saying. Sawing Logs.
I like it. I like the name. Sawing Logs. Oh, it's a Dylan Carmichael song. I'm gonna have to listen to that. Let me leave that open.
Mark says the LA Speed Check story is awesome.
Oh, mate, honestly, you could play that. Actually, we could do it now. We could do the LA Speed Check. You wouldn't get a copyright strike for it because it's not music, but it is epic. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it?
Yeah, let's see it.
Right, let's do it. Let's do it. But this is what the beer's about. I just think it's... So this dude, right, is a badass. He got shot down in Korea, I think, and nearly burnt alive in his jet. And they said he'd never fly an aircraft again. And then he ended up flying the fastest bird of all time. He came back and he was burnt, messed up. And him and a black dude who was like on it as well. Those guys, they literally put him in an SR-72, 71, thinking like, they'll be gone, you know. They were the badass. You see any photo of an SR-71, and it's those guys that took the photo. That's how cool they are. Right, let's cue this bad boy up.
Cue it up.
I flipping love it. I love
one
it.
activity that contributes more to weight loss than almost anything else that you do. And you must have this area.
I think he heard me talking about weight loss, so
that's what it was.
Right, let me cue this bad boy up. You're gonna have to take Mark's comment down, and then we'll share the screen. You're getting slick, Paul. You're getting slick.
Been slick.
Are you ready?
Ready. Ready.
I flipping love this story.
LA Speed story, and it was just a story about one day. It was really cool being that.
I just want to say the guy talking is the guy flying this aircraft.
Oh right, okay.
He is the pilot of this absolute. And get this, so that plane's made out of titanium, and you'll see that the quite often when you see photos, the wings are wet. It's because the fuel would leak out of them because the fuel tanks couldn't be sealed. So when they got hot, the plane would expand, and the fuel tanks would seal, and so they would take off, get up into the air, and then they would hit a tanker to fill up with fuel, and then they could go for it. This thing was shot at so many times, but it was 6 or 4 times faster than a rifle bullet?
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, this thing is mad fast, and all the titanium used in building it was bought from Russia, which were the very people that they were spying on with the airplane.
That's nearly as fast as me running to the bar for last orders. Nearly as fast.
Not quite, but nearly.
Not quite.
Walter and I were doing a training mission around the United States where you just were building up hours and time, and we take off out of Beale, hit a tanker in Idaho, rip on up to Montana, zip across Denver, hang a right turn in Albuquerque, out over Los Angeles, up to Seattle, back into Sacramento, 2 hours, 21 minutes.
That's a whole of America.
And you just do that and you do it backwards, and you hit a tanker.
In 2 hours and 21 minutes.
Crew coordination, build your hours. We're on our last training mission. We're over Tucson. I can see downtown LA from Tucson. We're at 89,000 feet. I can see the whole western United States bathed in a warm October fall glow. I can see the chain of Rocky Mountains from Canada to New Mexico. I could just see the most beautiful picture laid at my feet, and the air as smooth as glass, not a gauge moving in the cockpit. It was perfect. Now I'm thinking, we bad. I feel sorry for Walter because he has to monitor 5 radios in the back seat, so I flipped the switch up just to listen. And LA Center is controlling. They control all when you fly Southwest Airlines. The guys controlling everybody, but we're above controlled airspace, so they have us on their scope, but they're not talking to us. Now there's controllers all over Jacksonville Center, Chicago Center, Seattle Center. You know, it's the same guy. They all talk the same, and it's really cool the way they talk because they make you feel important as a pilot. They don't just say, "Yeah, okay, here's your thing." They make you feel really cool. So sure enough, this was pre-GPS days. Some Cessna guy has to know his ground speed. LA Center, Cessna, November Tango Alpha. You got a ground speed readout for us? Now Center would like to say, "Who cares? Get off free." But no, he'll talk to him like he's John Glenn. Cessna November Alpha, we'll show you 90 knots, 90 knots on the ground. And they do that sing song, but that's how they talk. And it makes you feel kind of cool. Right after that, a Twin Bonanza came up to pimp the guy for speed, I guess. And LA Center, Twin Beach, whatever. You got a ground speed readout for us? And Center likes it. God, it's Friday. Why me? God, please, just get off free. But he's going to talk to him like he's Air Force One. Twin Beach, we show you 121, 20 knots on the ground. After that, a Navy F-18 out of
so cool
popped up on frequency. And you knew it was a Navy guy because he talked really slick on the radio. Center Dusty 5-2 speed check. And I'm thinking, wait a minute. Dusty 5-2 has a ground speed indicator and a $1 million F-18 cockpit. It's right there in the heads-up display. Why is he calling Center to broadcast his speed? I get it. We had just the meanest, baddest, fastest military jet in the valley today. We're taking our little Hornet jet over Mount Whitney and ripping across Death Valley. And we want everyone from Fresno to the coast to know what real speed is. And you can almost hear a little glee in the controller's voice, like, we have put an end to this. Testify 2, we show you 620, 620 knots across the ground. And it was that across the ground. See that little knife, like, I hope nobody else has the nerve to get on frequency now. And there wasn't an airliner from Seattle to San Diego that wanted to be next on Freak. It's sort of an etiquette amongst flyers. And a 12-year-old was reaching for the mic button. And I thought, oh, no, wait, Walter's in charge of the radios. I flew single seat all those years, but I'm in the family model now. And I want it. No, it's the Navy that must die. He must die now. And I thought, no, but if I do, I'll upset Walter, and I want us to be a good crew. And at that moment, I heard a click of the mic button in the back seat. Ladies and gentlemen, Walter and I became a crew at that moment. In his best innocent voice, LA Center, Aspen 30. Have you got a ground speed readout for us? You could almost hear a collective gasp on Freak, like, oh, the poor fools didn't hear the previous transmissions. Oh, they got crushed like a grape. It's just a pilot thing. But Center had to give you that same voice. Aspen 30, we took you 1,992 knots. When I knew I was going to like Walter the loudest, when he came back, said, Center, we're showing a little closer to 2,000.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, we did not hear another transmission on that frequency all the way to the coast. The king of speed lived, the Navy had been flamed, and a crew had been formed. For just a moment, it was absolutely fun being the fastest guys on the block.
How freaking cool is that? And that's why I want to do a beer called the LA Speed Check.
Do it. You got to do it.
Freaking cool, lads.
You got to do it. He told that story well, didn't he?
He's amazing. If you ever go and see the guy, if you look at LA Speed Check, you'll find him. And if you go and look, I mean, that video's had 8 million views. He does an hour and a half long talk about how he ended up being an SR-71 pilot. And he is inspirational. Amazing, man.
That's awesome.
How did he fly that with the kahunas that were that big? I mean, they must have been sat in his lap and then he was flying it with his joystick. That's the only way I can think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Him and Walter were renowned. Cool, eh? Anyway, carry on.
Yeah, so that was the LA Speed Check story. So we're going to have a beer from Lords with the LA Speed Check, which is a great idea. We're talking about next year. Brad says, I can't wait for next year. Going to try and stop trolling my favourite YouTubers. It's a terrible addiction. Ale Smith Barrel Speedway Stout is simply sublime. Ooh.
Speedway Stout.
Oi, oi. We got another crazy Russian, and then we got an absolutely legendary Australian who's joined us. Travis. Hello, fella.
G'day, mate.
How you doing, buddy? Hope you well. I start going Australian when I talk to Travis. Like, hello, Travis. How you doing? I start talking in that kind of tone where all my sentences end with a question mark.
I've had a great day.
I've had a great day.
Have you had a great day?
I've had a lovely day. I'm just sitting there strumming on my guitar, having a beer with the lads. It's a bad Australian accent.
It was cool.
Custom mods. Mark says hello to Travis. Brad says, Jim, I'll give the banter up. I'm a good mod. Take no shit. Brad don't mess about. Jack says, no, Alex left about 20 minutes ago. Just saying. Bless Alex. Bramall, Alex, good to see you on, fella. Honestly, I've had a tough year. Lost 2 very close friends. I have 1 family member in the last 6 months have turned to getting a YouTube channel up and running. Continued. Yeah, Bramall, check him out. Bramall Backroom Brewery. Been watching his beer reviews lately. Good guy. Good beer reviewer. I like his style. Very relaxing beer reviews. I like it to do like that.
Yeah,
Um,
it's
I've
like
got
the brown Rolls Royce part of it.
Yeah, I was watching one of his reviews the other night. I've forgotten which beer it was now. It was so nice, I forgot what beer it was.
Speedway Stout, 12%, 70 IBU. Woo! Honey hush. Jim, you
It's
are.
It's New Year's Eve. It's New Year's Eve in Oz.
We need to go to Jim's in next year.
Yes, we
We've
do.
got to go to North Carolina,
North Carolina.
barbecue and beers with Jim.
Woo!
And then Jim, I'm gonna do donuts in your garden.
That's what we're gonna do. Go to North Carolina, have some barbecue with Jim. Excuse me. Bramwell says, I now chat to a camera and don't care if I talk nonsense, but it's talking about something I love. Yes. It's made a difference to my mental health and it takes my mind off of the bad days. Amen, brother. Amen. I'm the same. Everyone has shit days. Everyone has shitty days. We're all out there on a day-to-day basis trying to scratch a living. And if you can drink a beer and it gives you something for, even if it's just half an hour out of your day, it's a good half an hour. And if you can share that with other people, I think it's a beautiful thing, personally.
Amen, brother.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Neil. Hello, Neil. Neil Jim. Hello, lads. Nice to see you. Hope you have a happy new year. I hope you all have a happy new year. We're gonna wrap this up in about 9 minutes. So if I forget to do it afterwards, I'm gonna wish everyone a happy new year now. Like I say, John said it earlier. This has become a very, very important thing. The beer community, we call you the community. The all you guys, the names that come up in the chats on these things. It's become a massive part of my life. I know it's become a massive part of John's life. The impact that you guys have, you probably don't even know it. The impact that you guys have by commenting on our videos and watching our videos is huge, huge. And I will never, personally, I will never be able to thank all of you enough for what you actually do, because it makes me feel very good. Being able to sit here and chat with all you lot and have a beer with you, it's a very cool thing. It really is. And I'm thankful to each and every single one of you. So I want you guys to be happy. I want you guys to be healthy. So tomorrow night, I won't do a stream tomorrow night because I'll be probably spending it with the wife, singing the new year with her. But I wish all of you lot a very, very happy new year. And let's make it a really fucking good one. I hope we really do. That is my wish for all of you, is to have a fucking strong year. Grab it by the bollocks and just yank it about wherever you want it to go. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our year. We're going to run it.
You're going to be a bear, be a grizzly.
Exactly that.
Come on. Let's get through these comments.
Let's get through these comments. I understand. Bramall, Jim saying, hey, Neil. Rich says, any beers I'd never go to. Bob Carlin. Oh, yeah. Mass lagers. I'll give you a headache, mate. You don't need it. Cheers, Jim. Honestly, John, Crummy, and Paul have been a saviour, inspiration. When I was low, they were all doing a live, and I just got myself involved in the chat with all you guys.
Bless you, man. We love you. I can't wait. I'm determined. Next year, come and meet us. We're going to be out and about all next year. Come and see me. Come and have a beer with me. It's all good, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You're more than welcome.
100%. Where was I? Andouille sausage, mashed taters, and bacon, steamed cauliflower, and salad for dinner. Oh.
What we should say, he's always asking us if we've boiled giblets of 1,000 pigs and all that. What we should say is, Jim, how many E numbers is in that crap that you're eating, and how much potassium sorbate is in your salad? I'm sorry, Jim. We're only ribbing you.
He always cooks up the best sounding stuff, though, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Look at that. Looks like a fortnight streaming room.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
colourful. Very colourful. Look at that. Rich says, I wish the Lords would be on tap in my pubs. Hey, man, give it time.
You
Newcastle
can
pub.
do it. We
You can
sell
do it.
loads into Newcastle. Loads.
Creep by Radiohead. I don't know that one. I can't
Yeah,
play
I
that
know
one.
Creep.
Great song, though. I'm a creep. It's probably quite easy to play, actually, to be fair. Just never learned. Johnson sent me 4 different Lords beers, and I'll promo the brewery for a full month. Business talk, that is. Business
Hell
talk.
yeah, brother. As long as I can come up and do the radio show with you, I'm dying to be on radio, like properly
There you
on
go.
radio.
There you go. So John will come on radio on your breakfast show with a box of beers, and you got to drink them there and then on the show.
And I want a call in. I want like a Q&A. What does John the brewer think about anything? I don't care. Like love talk. Their relationship.
What do you think about that stuff?
What car to buy? Anything. I'll take it on.
Yeah. OMG, John, that's one of my favourite go-to beers. Asahi Super Dry. Drank it in Hawaii. Unfortunately, it's hard to find in North Carolina.
We get it here, but it's been brewed in the UK, unfortunately. But the bottle beer is really, really good because Fuller's do it. But if you buy the can, it tastes like bubble gum because they don't do it properly. Whoever cans it, shocking.
Travis doesn't get hangovers, apparently.
You are?
Travis don't get hangovers.
No, that's because Travis got a liver, which is about that big.
Must be.
Yeah, he puts it in his trailer when he's driving.
But they hang upside down like bats, don't they, in Australia?
They do. Yeah.
So yeah, they're not all there.
Mm-mm.
You know. Mark's saying thank you to everyone for supporting Brad. For supporting his channel rather. Mark's beer reviews, check him out. Legend. Clown. Hi Clown.
Hi, Clown. Nice to see you.
Clown's got to say, he said, I had a cheap craft beer from Home Bargains not long ago. Can't remember what it was called. I couldn't tell if it was meant to taste like that or the beer had gone off.
It depends. It depends on what it was you had and what style it was. And
what beer was it, dude? Do you remember? Brad's put a link in for Mark's beer reviews channel. Check him out.
Boom. Brad, you're a slag. I love you.
Slag. Rich, instruments are weird. My whole life I wanted a saxophone. I got one for Christmas last year, played it 3 times and sold it to Paul Willow, which is the player for Scapones and support for the special. How weird is that? Mark says, very kind, Brad. Very kind. It's all love, baby. It's all love. John,
we love you, Mark.
You are more than welcome to bring some beer up. For us Lords, of course, you can say many things on the radio, but not that.
What?
Yeah, what? Funny story, we had a teen on for an award who had cancer. Asked him what advice you got for kids with cancer. He said, just don't be a puff. Don't be a fucking puff. Oof, can't really get over that. You can't really say stuff like that.
Wow. Yeah, but well, you know, Lockheed SR71 Blackbird. Skunk division of Lockheed. Boom.
Blackbird. Awesome. Definitely preferred the Nigella video yesterday. Love it.
Look at the Gordon Ramsay speaks dirty one as well.
Dirty, that's a funny one.
Oh,
Hello again. Jim, if you don't know the answer to that, you must back for the other side. Brad says, video is nearly as boring as Mark's car park story. Oh, dude.
What?
Awesome video. Totally missed the point, didn't you? Totally missed the point.
That's the coolest. That's cool as. Cool AF.
I feel like that was wasted. Jim says, hey, Kev. Jack says, Brad, not sure, but beats Paul on John's waffle, doesn't it? Outrageous. Brad says, hey, there's Shark. Shark says, hello, Jim. Shark says, doing good.
Shark,
video.
Shark was a savage yesterday.
He was sassy as fuck, wasn't he?
He was. I loved it. It was awesome.
Came in, He was slagging everyone off, showing us his massive truck that don't fit on his driveway. Huge. Jim says, laughing at Jack, sound like I can make them flat faster than Pigeon trying to get away from a chef in London. No beer after me. Mark says, hi Jack, got your message, mate, on my phone watching this, so we'll shout back ASAP. Brad says, hour and a half for that, brilliant for getting me to sleep, been struggling to get off recently. Oh dear. Jim has cracked me up, faster fingers first and all that. They're going brutal. Jack and Brad are going for it. Make it public, Mr. He's not my fucking. Oh my days.
What? Are they actually arguing or are they being slags?
I don't know. They're just being a couple of slags, aren't they? Joel, Paul plays some Pink Floyd on the guitar, mate. If I was good enough to play Pink Floyd, I'd be doing it now. I wouldn't even be drinking beer. I wouldn't be sitting there talking about beer. I'd just be playing guitar all the time. All the time.
Jack, who's not your friend, you slag?
You slag. I'd love to have you and a gang here in North Carolina. Dude, we'd love to come. We'd love to come.
I would give my right arm, well, not maybe my little finger. I don't really use it that much on my right hand. I would love to come to North Carolina and hang out with you guys. If you could put us up, we'll fly there. Does that sound all right, Paul?
100%. 100%. Bang up for a bit of that. Man.
And then me and Paul can hire a car and do donuts in your garden.
I'll be bang up for that. That'd be the most coolest thing in the world.
I wouldn't do donuts in your garden, but
yeah, maybe not.
I might do burnouts as I leave you dry. No, I'd be really good. I promise.
Hey Yahoos, how much longer you want? We're literally wrapping up now, Shark Man. Otherwise, we'd get you on. I know what Shark. He's looking for an invite, but honestly, dude, we're wrapping up in a minute. No offense. It's Happy New Year.
Yahoo.
We called us Yahoos last night. It came on the orders of Yahoos.
We probably are really. Well, I think I'm the most Southern American, but not in. I'm the most hillbilly in Yorkshire.
You are, to be fair. To be fair, you're a hillbilly Yorkshireman. Joel, are you doing a New Year's lull pub? I'm not. I'm going to tell you that now. Because every other fucker who's got a YouTube channel is doing a New Year's live, and I just can't be bothered.
No,
I want to spend New Year's Eve with my wife and have a few drinks, and I will toast you all tonight. But yeah, there are other channels that are doing New Year's Eve parties, so I hope you enjoy those. But
yeah, go and check them out. I know there's a few people doing it, isn't there?
Yeah, I don't know the names of them, but there's a few doing New Year's Eve parties tomorrow night.
I know there's some American guys that I know.
I'll tell you who is doing the party. Spice and Easy. Go check out Spice and Easy.
Yeah, go out.
Alan and Fiona. Good people. Check them out.
They are. They're lovely. Alan and Fiona. They're doing live. They're good fun. Alan's hilarious. In fact, I got some Spice and Easy for over Christmas. We had a belting curry the other night. So yeah,
we do a good ruby, don't they? We do.
Yeah, fantastic. So it's in fact, I'd just like to say it's the only curry that my kids will eat. They love a bit of Spice and Easy.
Whip, we enjoy having you hanging out with us, dude. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. A pleasure. Emery, nice to support. It's nice to support, apparently. It is. I think Emery's had a few tonight. Why not? I have. Luke, evening chaps, drank all the quack last night, so sat with a crappling. No style whatsoever. He was doing one after the other last night on the quacks.
Luke Comfrost, I love your logo. You guys are a massive part of my life, and I think about you guys off YouTube all the time. I'd love to meet you both one day. Love you, man. You know what, Richie? I swear down. So Paul can crash at my place, but Paul, if you get up to my place and we'll go up to Richie and we'll do a radio show with him in the morning.
100%.
Yeah, we'll get over there. We'll do. We'll come nice and early in the morning. We'll coffee ourselves into oblivion, and we'll just join you and just shoot the breeze on your radio station if you're up for it.
Absolutely.
That'd be great. That'd be great fun. I'd love that.
That would be sweet. Oh, we're coming, dude. Bang up for that.
I'd love to do that.
Jim, John and Paul, another incredible webcast. I am fortunate to call everyone here in this community my friend.
Oh,
mate. I love you. Jim, the feeling's mutual, mate. We love you.
Yeah. Hell
Absolute
yeah, brother.
Mate. You're a quality. Absolute quality.
I love you, mate.
Jack says, all right, Paul, leave it out, mate. I'm welling up here. So was I for a second there. I'm not going to lie. But it's true. It is genuinely true. When I sit there and I thank you, like I can't make stuff up. I'm not good at acting. I'm not good at talking waffle. So
He's not, and he's ginger as well, which makes a lot of difference because they don't have souls. They can't go to heaven because they don't have one. They don't have a soul. Can't make that. Jack Howard. I just wanna quickly address you. You are one of the most outspoken people that I know.
Absolute fact. That's what
You are an absolute cockwomble in the nicest possible way. And I really genuinely appreciate you. And I love the fact that you say what you think. And I don't care whether I agree with it or not. I like the fact that you say what you think. And I think our community, our like Lords Brewing Co community, and certainly the wider audience that is everybody else in this beer community, I really appreciate you, mate. And I think you're like, I'm glad there's people like you that will stir it up and have a bit of fun and be blunt and say what needs to be said sometimes. And I really appreciate you, man. You're a legend. And you've got a BMW, which makes me happy as well. And Mark.
Love it. Oh, we love you, Jack. We do.
He's a good man. He's a good man. It's good fun.
I got hair in my mouth. Tom says, let's get smashed.
Moas, baby. Moas. I'm waiting for January.
Yeah. Kevin Parn, happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year, Kevin.
Love you, Kevin.
It's like he's about to sing the last song with a gig with his guitar like that, doing it. Just want to dedicate this last song to all you lot. Last support a good cause. Big up yourselves. Live it up. Enjoy yourself. Love you, Henry. You've been on it tonight. Good lad.
Henry's a legend.
He is. Jack's, yeah, he's nailed it there. A pair of big emotional tart slags.
Yeah, man.
Tart slag.
I'll be your tart slag any day.
Just got told a tart slag. I love that. Brad says, I've got a hunch that Henry may have had a couple. I reckon Henry's been on the sauce all day, to be honest with you.
Henry's having fun.
Simo says, hey, I'm shattered. I went Scottish there. Hey, I'm shattered. Good night. I'll take it easy. Love Simo.
That's another guy. Great guy. My God. He made my, I've got, for those guys that don't know, I've got an adopted, so I've got 3 kids. One of my kids is adopted. He loves Man City because that's what his great granddad loves. And Simo sent him a kit.
Man City.
That's not a cheap thing to do as well.
It is not, mate. It is not.
So all those haters that are mean to Simo, he's a good man. He's a good man.
Yes.
He is a good man.
Henry loves Radiohead. Radiohead did some good tunes, didn't they? They did.
Just remove all sharp objects and ropes.
They were a bit miserable.
Yeah, miserable.
Yeah, not good if you had suicidal thoughts.
Nope.
Jack says, no, Brad, no chance. Chubby's he's back again. He's back again. Brings back Emery's.
Emery paper.
Emery's.
Just sanding slowly.
Jack says, ta-ta for now. Simo, ta-ta for now. Chubby says, no, I'm not.
Yeah, here he is, Phil. I thought you'd left, you slag.
I'm a creep. I'm a trilby. I'm a trilby.
What the hell am I doing?
Jarrett 115. What's happening, dog? This is best wishes to you both and to everybody here for 2022. Thank you both also for the live streams over the last 12 months. Love to you all. Dude, you are fucking welcome. You are more than welcome. Thank you for watching, dude. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it.
Gary 115. I have not seen you before, but I'm really glad that you enjoyed yourself. And thank you that we could do something for you, man.
Exactly. John, I'll ring about you. Well, I'll ring you about coming up on 22 sometime. I'd love you on the Coast Breakfast. You'd be the coolest bearded man to have visited Ashington.
I fucking love it. It'd be great fun. We could order in a full English and we could review it whilst we're eating.
Yeah, if he works on radio, they got a budget. You know it.
Yeah.
You know it. Oh, we've had CZ Top here. No way.
Wow, that's freaking well cool.
Rest in peace, Dusty, by the way. Rest in peace, Dusty.
Dusty, God bless.
Oi, oi. Still not sure if we're being serious after all this time. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm being serious.
I'm not doing this, says Chubby Phil. Pink Floyd, another prick on the wall.
I don't think that. I don't think that's. Richie, I think you might have the wrong letter there.
I hope. I want that to be another one of Richie's misspellings. Please. Please. Please.
I love you, Richie, so much.
All in all, you're just another prick on the wall.
Oh, fucking love you. It's like Passion of the Chemist all over again.
Oh my goodness me. So we have Passion of the Chemist and prick on the wall in a matter of months. That's so good.
I love him. I love him. Cracks me up, man.
Another prick on the wall. I love that. That's so good. Joel says, I need to meet you guys at Brew London next year.
Well, Joel, I'm not sure if we can make it, but we're working on it. It's just really close. That's the problem. But we really loved Brew London last year.
It was the end of July, wasn't it, this year? So you had a bit of time to play with.
Yeah, it's a bit close to the wire. I'd really like to do it, though, this year. Oh, really?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, yeah, boy. I got 400 quid. I could do that. That's all good. It's just the accommodation and the car hire. So, obviously, I need something with a V8 and rear-wheel drive. That's very important. But I'll sleep in a shed for all I care.
I've got a mouth on the nuts.
Yeah, I was going to say, D's nuts.
Apologies. In between's a reference. I fucking love car park, Mark.
Yeah.
Cheers, guys. Good stream. Thank you, Bramall.
Love you, man.
60 likes for a stream. How many likes are we on?
Let me have a look.
What we got?
750.
Yeah, all right.
No, we've got. Let's have a.
What we got?
We have currently got 51.
Wow. 51 likes.
Yeah.
I'll take that. That's
Yeah,
pretty
and there's still 22 people in the house. Boom.
He opened up with right, you fudging bunch of yahoos. He did. He came in and destroyed everyone last night, Kev. He weren't messing about.
That's the funniest thing ever.
He weren't
I
messing
showed
about.
Lydia this morning and she was like, wow, Kev was properly on it, wasn't he? And I was like, he was on the sauce.
He weren't messing about. Colin says, Happy New Year, guys, when it comes. Happy New Year, Colin.
Thanks,
Happy
Colin.
New Year, buddy. Thank you, dude. We love you. Joel says, Simon realale beer is probably doing a live. Yeah, Simon will be going live tomorrow night, won't he?
Nah, I don't want it.
It's Friday night.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Friday tomorrow.
Yeah, look.
What a great stream. Henry says, love it. Oh, I need one more week, and I'm done.
Can you have one for me whilst you're up?
I'll do it.
Well, it could be doing a live, but I don't know. I don't know whether his missus will let him. I'd just like to say, if you ever go into Realale Craft Beer's channel, I did the artwork on his channel. And I'm not a graphic designer. It looks cool. And if you look carefully, there's a crow on the bar. Let's have a look. No, he's not queued it, but he doesn't normally queue it. He just goes for it, doesn't he? Yeah. Might be. Who knows? If he is, go and watch him. My wife has eaten literally all the cashew nuts out of this. Look at that. What the hell? They're good. Henry 420 says, love it. Has Paul gone for a sit down? Well, that got awkward quickly. Spicy and easy, stunning curries. And that's all I have to say about that. Good old Forrest Gump. What? What are you on about, Jack? I wish Johnny was here to help me work on the patrol before I go away tomorrow. 38 degrees to go. Oh, Trav, that's... you've got summer, haven't you? She literally has eaten every single cashew nut in here. What is the world coming to? I've been smashing it. We've gone 2 comments down.
2?
Yeah.
So 2 from the bottom or 2 comments down?
No, just 2 comments down.
Love it. Love it. So, Jack, Travis. I love Jack's comment. That got awkward quickly. Spice and easy. Yeah, Alan and Fiona, they're good people, man. Where we at? Brad Evans, Spice and easy. John wants Happy New Year, Paul and John. Glad I've been able to introduce you to Conway Brewery. Yeah, made a discovery. Honestly, did they bow you back?
Well, it was quite late. So
I've never liked Conway Brewery. Never liked them. Never liked them. They've had their chance. No,
they haven't.
But I'm joking, honestly.
Yeah.
Honestly, you lot mean the world to me. I may take the piss constantly, but I'd like to think my heart's in the right place. Thanks, John. Very kind words, mate.
Love you, man.
We love you, Jack. You fucking
Good.
We love you. P.S. I'm not there by the way, people. Rich says it'd be a long-haired tart slag from Liverpool. It's a bit of a change of the lyrics, isn't it? I'll be a long-haired tart slag from Liverpool. It was a crap song in the first place. Simo is a good man. He doesn't like Tiny Rebels Advent Calendar. He is a good man, but he won't be doing that again next year, will he?
No.
Learned his lesson.
Hands thoroughly burnt.
Keyboard is playing Havoc, according to Henry. Lego Hair Henry. Brad says, well, I'm off, lads. Love to everyone. John, Paul, Happy New Year. Top gezzers.
Love you, man. Brad, good luck with the baby.
You're a top guesser as well, Brad.
Just don't watch the birth. It's like watching your favourite pub burn down.
Yeah, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that shit.
No.
You don't want to be at that end. If anyone says you want to watch, just say no. No. You be at the top end. You hold that hand really tight, but you do not go downstairs.
No. I unfortunately had to. I've seen colours of pink and purple that I've never seen before.
Dear. Let's go bloody man. Oh, let's go bloody man. Oh, la la la. Oy, la la la. Boom. Cheers at J15. Vintage are great guitars. I had one before I got a real Gibson. Ooh, you got a real Les Paul, have you? You flash kids. That's awesome. That is awesome. I do play devil advocate, Noel, just in case people didn't notice, but I do genuinely care for you, slags. Jack, we love you, mate. We do love you. And Jimmy guitarist, I love you as well, dude. He's a rocker who's got a drinking problem, but we love him. Otherwise, he wouldn't be a proper rocker. My bold prediction for next year is that it will be 2022. Well said, Tom. Well said. I'll hold you to that one, mate. That's a proper futuristic sounding year name, isn't it? 2022. Sounds like we should all be flying around in spaceships by now.
It does.
I'm a little bit disappointed that we ain't got to that point. I feel like I should be flying in something by now, at least. I don't know. On purpose. Oh, you did that on purpose? Oh, Rich. Would have been funny if you hadn't. Mark Drakeford, Boris Johnson, another prick.
Yeah, about right.
Henry says, smash that fucking like button. Baby! Rear-wheel drive, V8 power, all day long, baby. Mark says, I'm certain he's doing a live. Said it at the end of his Christmas stream.
I've just popped onto somebody else's live stream. So I followed somebody called Funker 530. It's a veteran community and combat footage. And he's playing a game online. And I just put £2 super chat. Let's go, Brandon. And because somebody put Biden for 2024. So
What?
Yeah. So I thought I've got to put my Let's Go, Brandon up.
Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah, and he read it. He said, "Oh, thanks for the £2 super chat," and he didn't read it out.
How many people do you have watching?
He's got 333 watching.
Wow, that's when you know you're famous, when you don't even have to bother reading out the super chats.
Yeah,
goodness me.
I think he just didn't want to read it because there's some people going Joe Biden 2024.
Paul's doors sound like a squeaky fart. That weren't my door, mate.
No, that's him.
Alex is back. Says, I'm back for another question. Are you doing a live for New Year's Eve? I'm not. I won't be tomorrow. Not on this channel anyway, unless somebody wants me to come on with them. But I won't be doing one off this channel tomorrow. That's why I did it tonight, because I figured there's loads of people doing New Year's Eve streams. And I didn't want to be just another. So I thought I'd do it tonight. So, no, tomorrow I won't be. But I might do one Saturday. I might do one New Year's Day. I don't like any awkwardness, me. If you believe that, you believe anything. Jack loves it. Disco says, big up Conway Brewery. Our mate Jim lives down the road from the brewery. Lucky fella. Must be good if Disco likes them. Have you seen Big Sip beer review on YouTube? Good beer review. I don't think I've seen Big Sip beer reviews. Alex James, Paul's private jet reviews. One day.
Oh man, yeah.
Private jet reviews, or review a beer from a private jet. Do you reckon we can get that done in the next 5 years?
Yeah, I think we could do that. Maybe we could do that. I reckon I know somebody with a jet.
Yeah,
I do. I know someone with a private jet. So I wonder if we could.
Drinking beer on a private jet. That would be the
Yeah.
most gangster thing.
We might just have to take off from Leeds Bradford, circle up, and then land at Leeds Bradford. But we'd be on a private jet.
It'd be gangster. It'd still be gangster.
Huh?
What's this let's go Brandon all about? John, explain.
So it's a bit of a joke towards the media, because the media in America is so, what's the word, crooked or politically motivated. So you either have Fox or you've got everything now, CNN, ABC.
Yeah.
And basically, Sleepy Joe, people have got a little bit fed up with him. Even the people that were are sort of more left-leaning find him crap. He's senile. He can't do it. So there was a NASCAR race, and they were interviewing a driver, and they were shouting "F you, Joe Biden," and she obviously could hear this and tried to pretend that people were shouting "Let's go, Brandon," because the driver that she was interviewing was called Brandon, in the hope that the viewers were stupid enough to not work out what the crowd was saying. And then "Let's go, Brandon" has been like the motto ever since.
Let's go
And
Brandon.
I don't like Joe Biden. I'd have Barack Obama over Joe Biden. He's flipping useless.
I don't dislike Joe Biden. I mean, for one, I'm not a Yank, so I don't really give a shit. But at the same time, the guy can't string a sentence together. So how's he meant to run a country?
He can't. He's incapable.
Charlotte says, "Good night, guys. Happy New Year." Kev, we love you, dude.
Yeah, man.
Alex Sam says, "Alrighty. What are you and John going to do tomorrow?"
What am I going to do tomorrow? I'm going to get up really late. I'm going to have a bath after taking having a cup of tea, a coffee, and a dump. I'll clear up my stuff from tonight, and that'll be about it.
That'll be about it.
Hang out with the wife and kids.
Sounds all right.
Smash the ginger endangered panda.
Tomorrow, I'm going to go get my little girl. I'm going to hang out with her for a little while. See my daughter, and then I'll drop her off to her mum's. And then I'm going to spend the evening with my lovely wife. See the new year in with her. And wish everyone a very happy new year.
The PC only? Yep, sure is.
What the fuck's that?
This is this dude that's live streaming right now.
Wish you love, peace, and unity. Plenty of laughter. Absolutely, Rich. Happy New Year, brother. We'll speak to you very soon.
Love you, man.
Later on, Yorkshire Airways skit is awesome. You can get it on here.
Yeah.
Yorkshire Airways.
Alan Pace.
Boom on a jet. Come on. That's the future, mate. We're doing a private jet drinking video. It's coming. One of my big dreams in life is to own a houseboat one day. It will happen. Go on, Joel. Go get it, son. He's way too old to be Prez. Way too old. Kamala Harris will finish his term. She's a fucking pit bull, that woman, isn't she?
Yeah.
Are you really having to explain Let's Go, Brandon? I did not.
He didn't even read out my £2 super chat. Everybody, go over to Funker 530 and say, read out lordsbrewingco super chat, you swine.
Read out your super chats, you fucking dick. What's his name?
Admittedly, he's ex-military, so let's not push it. But...
Ex-military.
Yeah.
Obama did all right as a president. It was just nice, wasn't he? He was just a sort of guy you'd like to have a drink with. Nothing actually did very well as a president, though, did he?
Yeah.
That's why Obama was that unpopular in the end that the Americans voted totally the other way. Got tons of family that went in the Midwest who told as much. Alex, happy New Year, dude. Look, you've got Mark started on American politics, the second favourite subject after car parks.
Jack Howard's just gone into this chat and he's put, read out your super chats, you helmet. Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. Oh, dear.
I love it.
Did anyone see Boris video of hundreds of people in a disco singing Boris? He's like, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
All right.
That does sound good.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Did you see Biden try to walk up the stairs of the plane, tripping over that was kind of sad, wasn't it? That was kind of sad. Can't make his way up a flight of stairs. Anyway, dear. That's a good one. Kamala Harris is just biding her time.
Yeah, it just.
Love it. John, you see me in the funker?
Yeah, I'm literally watching you cause havoc.
Love it.
To be fair, the guy's a legend. So,
Alex James says, Happy New Year. Rasco just clarifying his joke. Right, we've done 4 hours. I'm going to wrap it up. Right now. I love each and every single one of you. Happy New Year. I will Happy New Year, legs off the bed, still falling through after last night. Fair play, Mark. Holding that.
Love you, Mark.
Didn't help. You guys in the chat have a good one. Top man, Mark. Thank you everyone for watching this evening. It's been good. It's been a good chat. Been a good session. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Christmas holidays. Happy New Year. Make the best of it. And I'll speak to you all soon. And I'll have another live stream coming up soon. John, do you want any parting words?
I love you guys. Thank you for making 2021 epic. Enjoy your New Year's Eve or whatever. And if it's a bit crap, don't worry about it. It doesn't mean the rest of the year has to be like that. Go over to Funker 530. Funker 530. Go and give them some love. Say the guys at lordsbrewingco have sent us over Paul's beer reviews. They've come over to just give you some love and just go and cause some chaos over there. Give them some love. Show our American brothers and sisters that we love them.
Exactly.
Amen.
Exactly. Right. I love you. Happy New Year. Take care, guys.
God bless all. Godspeed.